consciousness high. Come on now, don't be shy. Show up right, orderly style. Exclusive vibes all the while. Reactions heavy with the smile. Stay ready mile after mile. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Pop culture flowing free. Funky beats come to see. Compassion, feel the key. Cultivate to got agree. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound.
Let's run it back for the one time. Shout out to the cultivators.
Cultivate got the one to try. We keep it real funky and fly. Give it pop and consciousness high. Come on now, don't be shy. Show up right, orderly style. Exclusive vibes all the while. Reactions heavy with the smile. Stay ready mile after mile. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Pop culture flowing free. Funky beats come to see. Compassion, feel the key. Cultivate to got agree. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Consciousness around if you're really down. Help you touch the ground, we're making that sound.
Pressing stuff, moving stuff, pressing and pressing. Thank you, Pablo. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for being here so kindly. Y'all already know I'm about to give y'all one hell of a show. It is the Cultivator indeed. Shout out to me, the hostess with the mostest. Oh, excuse me, the host with the most, however it go. Listen, goddammit, it is Cultivate with Kai, back with another episode of Kultivation Chronicles. Here to cultivate clarity on all things unadulterated, unfiltered, and uncensored. I'm so glad y'all are here with me, because y'all already know when y'all are in the domain of the cultivator, we are here to seek clarity. So, listen here. I just want to give y'all a warm welcome. Special shout out to the cultivators and to the mods who make this thing go around. I've been peeping game, I've been watching, I've been scoping scenery. But y'all already know I'ma slow roll it. I'ma stroke it with emotion, break it with devotion. Damn right. Damn right. Long as the cultivators don't put up a fight. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I want to welcome y'all warmly. Y'all already know I missed y'all. Excuse me for not being here yesterday. I was over there getting my drink on down over there at that Mexican restaurant. I was over there getting towed up off Prosecco-ritas. I said, good God Almighty, this Prosecco-rita ain't gonna do shit. But it was good. I said, this is good. I said, good God Almighty, let me get uno mas. Actually, dos mas. If y'all don't know, that's one more, two more. And Lord, they done started catching up with me. Who knew that them damn Prosecco mixed with margaritas would be so damn good? Then we done, topped it off with a little Don Julio. That's what made me start to act a foolio. That's what it was. That's what it was. But as long as y'all didn't catch it. Because hell, y'all be trying to weaponize any and everything. Somebody having a little fun. Can't nobody even have a little fun. But listen here. I've been peeping game. What y'all been doing over here on this YouTube? Over here talking about it between domestic cousins and whatnot. Like, huh? Then I'm hearing stuff about Jed. Lord have mercy. Jed grooming them girls. We gonna dissect it. We also gonna get into Deb Anthony cutting off Nicki Minaj. She's no longer her. We're gonna get into it. Y'all stay tuned. Tasha K and the DL Whisperer. We're gonna get into that as well. And and how some people are saying that Tasha backdoored this brother. And at the end of the day, we're gonna get into it. Unpopular opinions, popular opinions, it don't matter. Unsavory opinions, we're gonna get into it. So stay tuned. Tell a friend that the cultivators here cultivating the hell out of some clarity. Once again, Tank versus Tyrese. Jarvis butts. Also, we got the Drusky skit. How that thing is hilarious to me. We're gonna get into all that. So, y'all stay tuned.
Love on you. Come on in so mama can talk to you. Come on in. come on. I need to see you. I need to talk to you. I've been missing you.
Have y'all
You've been
been
missing me. Come on in. 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 So we can talk today. I've been missing you. Love on you. Come on in so mama can talk to you.
Are you ready? What? Are you ready? Do you want it? Do you want it? What? Hey. Act like you want this clarity. Hey. What? Hey. Hey. What? Hey, baby. Do you want it? Do you want it? Hey. Y'all already know I love me some jelly. Jelly go hard. What? It's to the haters. Hate on me, haters. Hey. Turn your volume up, y'all. Y'all can hate on the cultivator. Hey. Hate on me. Hey. Hey. Would it even matter? Yeah, shout out to Jilly. Listen here, listen here. Y'all already know. Y'all already know we got one hell of a show. But wait a minute. Where do I want to start? First off, do we want to get into the Drewski skit? Because that thing was hilarious to me. Thank you for dropping that station. That thing was hilarious. All right, let me go to it right here. Because Drewski always doing something. This nigga's a whole fool. And everybody knew he was talking about Erica Kirk, excuse me. Let me get it. All right.
On your feet, boy!
War is raging in Iran.
We're praying for all the soldiers and troops.
What's so crazy is he got her down to a T. Oh Lord, I didn't even put Erica back up here, but wait a minute, boop. I'm gonna get a picture of Erica crazy here.
That's great that you're praying, but
How about all the kids that died when the USA hit the towers?
It broke my heart. That is the
ways have you grown closer to Jesus?
I serve a righteous God. And that is why we say our prayers. And we are all his children. But when I say children, I mean like the holy, blessed Trinity, which is why I hold the Bible.
Ah, wait a minute. Drewski is one hell of a comedian. And then when he popped out and told the people, ew, Lord, Lord, if y'all haven't, y'all need to go over there and check out Could Have Been Love, because that show was hilarious. But wait a minute. Selena drunk ass over there licking toes and shit. Nasty bitch. But hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some cultivate in it. Cause I got this picture that I seen of his actual grandfather. Who knew that Drewski was biracial? Oh no. Wait a damn minute. But wait a minute, the nerve. Cause Erica Kirk, excuse me. Why do I keep calling? Because about 2 years ago we was doing the dissection on Erica Kennedy, remember? That's why I'm getting them mixed up with Erica Kennedy. But no, this is Erica Kirk. Let me get into it. Hold on. Because it was on a whole nother app on Threads. She really feels some type of way. Too bad for you. When historically, blackface was used as propaganda to undermine and disenfranchise black people. Like, come on now. I hate when people be acting slow. Like they don't know. Come on now, let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves. Oh, there she go. Look. Look, there she go. Can you tell the difference? Spot the difference, y'all. Spot the difference. Spot the difference. He really did. He really did pick the stud. But I think it was because her story. What hey. I would say over Selena Powell. Yeah, that's a big come up. A big come up. Now look, Erica Kirk sent a cease and desist trying to sue me over a skit. Little does she know parody is protected. It's comedy, not defamation. Y'all gotta stop trying to take jokes to court. This nigga's hilarious. Look, I cannot. It really does look exactly like her. And that's why she mad. Oh, let me pull this one up. Okay, yeah. Here you go. That's Erica Drewski. Alright, now. Here you go. Erica Kirk sent the cease and desist trying to sue me over the skit. Just right there. Yeah, that's weird. How you gonna sue somebody, try to sue somebody over a skit? You mad because you that guilt eating up at your ass because you know you had a hand in it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But why I say what I said before is because a lot of people like to be like, oh, blackface. A lot of black people get mad because white people put blackface on their face. Stop playing dumb. Stop playing dumb. Tell us if it was the other way around, and when black people do it to white people, it's not white face and this, that, and the third. Yeah, it's not white face. Stop trying to be a victim when you're not. That's all I know. Uh-huh. That's all I know. But little did she know, oh, Erica, that Drewski is biracial. His damn self. Let's get into this damn picture right here that we don't found. This is his granddaddy. This is your granddaddy. Let me see if this one. Say, okay. Let me get this one. Cause I want to show y'all this right here. She really feels some type of way. The hypocrisy. The hypocrisy. This is Drewski's grandfather. Right here. Check that out. So it's really, he keeping it right in the family. Mm-hmm. Oh, I am weak. Okay, now, well, what's y'all thoughts on that skit? I think it was hilarious. Erica, you will be all right. Stop crying. Get yourself together. Pick yourself up and try again. And stop letting that guilt eat up at you. You ain't no victim, man. You was not no victim. Ooh, wait. All right, next. Let's get into this right here. With the current with the powder. Do y'all need to pick me up? Cause y'all sitting there, y'all ain't moving enough for me. Okay, y'all getting up there. Like and remember, like this video for me. Appreciate you. Okay, he crying me up. Reminds me of Linda Tripp. Remember her and Erica, whoever is giving blonde Monica Lewinsky. Now that's wild. that part right there.
No pay. Cereal with the can, the powder. I ate noodles, no pay.
This y'all favorite
Cereal
video.
with the can, the powder. I ate noodles, no pay. Cereal with the can, the powder. I ate noodles, no pay.
Hey,
Cereal
with the current milk, with the powder milk, with the current milk, with the powder milk. Hey, current milk, with the powder milk. Hey, alright. Now let's get into this Tank versus Tyrese versus battle. Now I ain't gonna be playing no clips because you know that's stupid copyright righted and all that good stuff. But I'm gonna just ask y'all that y'all tune into the Tank versus Tyrese versus battle. And a lot of people say that ever since the pandemic, the versus battle has definitely dwindled and it has not been the same. But I'm just gonna deal with it from what I've seen. First off, Tyrese background singers weren't on par. Tank didn't play fair because he done went and got all these damn people that he went and wrote for and got all these credits for. I'm sorry. Unfit, not fair. Not fair. To me. And did they even determine who won? Yet? Because I will say this. In my household, Tyrese won. And that goes for me in my household. Shout out to Tyrese. And I will say being multifaceted is another flex in itself. I didn't see him, getting people from Fast and Furious to join him on the stage. Like Tank just did a lot, if you ask me. Entirely too much. But that's what he liked to do. He liked to flex, pop shit. Then the shit talking was beyond me. But I said that's friendly banter. I could look past that. But who y'all fooling with over here getting Latoya Luckett and all these different people? You know what I'm saying? That's unfair to me. Let me put some music on now. What's going on, y'all? Shout out to my chat. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Just some mood music. Don't want it too loud and up in her. What y'all thoughts? Who did they declare the winner? You know what I'm saying? Who was really the winner? That's what I want to know in the whole in the versus battle. You know what I mean? Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Pause for the cause. Did fry me, not fine. Excuse me. See, I see what a lot of people be saying with StreamYard. That's the thing. They have a lot of new updates, and that's the thing. When you're sharing your screen and you're on a whole nother tab, it's bet. Let me stop giving out free game because people be fucking stealing from me. Fuck y'all. And they know who they are. That part indeed. I'm telling you, you can't ride my dick seasonally. And you know what? Let me slow roll hold it. Cause I'm a shit. Cause I ain't gonna patrol it yet. Woo, excuse me, y'all. I was I didn't have my things in order. I'm gonna keep it real deal Holyfield. Now let's get into it. Tyrese makes it crystal clear. Talking about some damn vinyl. Nigga, ain't nobody buying no motherfucking vinyl. At least get a CD or a damn something digitized. What up, Mel Boo Boo? You better stop it. I was on mute for a minute. Excuse me. It took a minute. Excuse me. Oh, you want to hear them falsettos and that's what you want to see. So you want to see them neck muscles pop out. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see, Jelly. Uh-huh. While Max Sultan was on that's what you want to hear from old Maxie. That's what you want. Maxie be gyrating. Never want to see no gyrate. Lord, wait a minute. Pause for the cause. I gotta get y'all exclusive. Do y'all know Gaglight was over there tagging me and shit this morning? I'm like, what do you? I said, Lord, I said, there she go. Gaglight back on that shit. But wait a minute. Hey, Lady B, what's up, my love? Thank y'all all for being in the building with me. Shout out to Lady B, Mel's World, Big Illy Ill for holding it down. I appreciate you. Mm-hmm. Talk about some Marcus. Don't be doing no bird calls. You want me to get it? You see, don't have me start. Don't make me growl back. Okay, now let's get into Ray J, because Ray J clearly has something to say. Ray J always on one. Always on one. Let's get into it. Why that sound personal though? Why that sound personal? Why that sound personal? It's about something that ain't always been. The Rock said it. Who's The Rock? always doing them damn bankruptcy plugs and whatnot. Lord, and it's still loaded. No, thank you. That's why our videos be so damn long. Now, Ray J, man, shut up. Just shut up. You sound special. What you mean you can't hear the video? Can't hear the video. Okay, well, we're done with that video anyway, because Ray J sounds retarded, and it sounds like it's personal, and it sounds, who what? I don't know this lady from Canada. I don't know why she's so hate my cuss, but unblocking me that message me is insane. Not with all that mouth. Oh Lord. Where do I know this lady from? Dude. Oh, it be getting silly in Philly. Never fight, y'all. It be getting silly in Philly. For a minute, you couldn't hear Ray J. Oh, and then I turned it on. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, the sound, that's how these videos be. You got to really be real attentive. So, you know how I be with all these damn gadgets and shit. But actually, let's segue into, did I have anything else to say more about that Tank versus Tyler situation? Yeah, basically, I felt like it was kind of unfair to start getting different people, Tank to start getting people that he wrote for and singing. You know what I'm saying? Stick to your songs, your heavy hit songs and whatnot. But listen, they both are, like what they like to say, legends in their own right. They're good artists. I would say that, because y'all are not like the artists of yesteryear who actually put work into their craft. I will say Tank does not write a song. He's very artistically inclined. But hey, all that stuff be rigged if you really don't know. If you really don't know, but they do. But listen, y'all, we got to get into some. Now we're gonna wait to get into that. But let's get into Tyler Perry and this TSA worker situation. If you guys don't know, a lot of TSA agents aren't being paid in this moment in time, and Tyler Perry decides that he wants to go down there and pay and give cash to some of these TSA agents, and some of the clauses that are in their contracts, they cannot take money. So he went down there for no damn reason, and the people in the culture are saying he did this shit on purpose, period, point blank. And it's going on a month without pay. Let's get into this video. Let me share this right here. As y'all know, I'll be cultivating clear, bring y'all the information to the streets. At the end of the day, it ain't always about salacious shit, but sometimes it gets that way.
Perry, you may have heard of him. Well, he was here this morning. We now can confirm that he was attempting to pass out a substantial amount of money to TSA agents to help them cover, daycare, the bills that they have to pay. And right now we know they are not getting a paycheck. But unfortunately, because of federal rules and regulations, he was not able to do so because they're not allowed to accept gifts while they're here on the job. But it just shows that people care and they're trying to do what they can.
My ass, I would have said, mama, pops, can you, uncle, can you, bro. Actually, I'll be like, yo, I need you to pick up a snaggage for me, TP. Meet me in Terminal B. I'm taking my break. But Ebony and 11 Alive says, as the government shutdown stretches on and TSA workers approach more than a month without pay, Tyler Perry reportedly showed up at Hartsfield-Jackson Airport prepared to help in a major way. Sources say he intended to hand out a significant amount of money to ease some of the financial pressure officers and officers and their families are facing because of federal restrictions. TSA agents weren't able to accept the funds directly. Still, Perry stayed. He spoke with workers. He thanked them for continuing to show up without a paycheck. When bills don't pause, but paychecks do, moments like this matters most. What does it say when celebrities step in when the system falls short? It's some other things he could do. He could have employed a few of those people. Just another optic moment, if you ask me. He knew exactly what he was doing. But yup. On a somber note, this dude, Jarvis, y'all heard about him being found, deceased in the jail cell. I had y'all. We couldn't accept tips. I didn't follow that dumb. Exactly. That's just to protect and line the company's pockets even the more. Y'all ain't fooling nobody, baby. Nobody. Well, yeah, they always talking about versions. They always talking about something. It's a tie. Okay. But it says Jarvis Butts was found deceased in prison just 2 weeks after sentencing, and still 13-year-old Naziah Harris case. Naziah still hasn't been found, unfortunately, and I think that it was eating at him, and he couldn't live with all of that. But he still should have told those people where her body was. I don't care, and I'm starting to think that it was a network of people. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care. It's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous, you guys. Hold on. Yeah, Ray J was drunk, chilling, or what you call in that thing. Now we know he be under all the influence. But let's shout out to Oxygen. It says a man was found dead in Michigan prison cell 2 weeks after sentencing for executing a pregnant 13-year-old girl. According to the Michigan Department of Corrections, Jarvis Butts, 43, died March 26 inside the Charles Egler Reception and Guidance Center in Jackson. MDOC staff provided life-saving measures, which were unsuccessful. They state in a statement to Oxygen.com, the Michigan State Police have been called to the facility to investigate. The death is currently being reported as a suicide. I bet. But pleaded guilty to second-degree murder in February for killing Naziah Harris, along with multiple counts of criminal sexual conduct. He was just too pussy to see his whole sentence through. Period, point blank. He was sentenced March 12th to 35 to 60 years in prison. He knew he was going to die in there. He wanted to speed up the process. What I think that is cowardly, if you ask the cultivator. As part of the plea, Butts agreed to provide investigators with a statement on where they could find Harris's body, yet her remains still not have been recovered. According to Fox 2 Detroit, one of the most important aspects of the plea agreement was giving Naziah's family some semblance of closure. Wayne County Prosecutor Ken Worthy said this disclosure of the location of her body was crucial. Maria Miller, spokesperson for the prosecutor's office, told Oxygen.com that Butts did reveal the information before his death. Quote, "We have not revealed what he said," Miller said. Quote, "That is a police investigation matter." Unquote. Police have said they will continue to search for the remains. The Detroit Police Department is aware of the death of Jarvis Butts, who was convicted of killing 13-year-old Naziah Harris. Detroit police said in a statement following Butts' death, although the legal process ended with a conviction in court, our work is not done. Our department will follow all leads for a homicide and continue our efforts to relocate the body of Naziah Harris to help bring closure to the family. The 13-year-old disappeared on January 9th, 2024. According to an earlier statement from police, Worthy said text message between the two revealed that Butts met up with the missing teen that day, per Fox 2 Detroit. Worthy also alleged that Butts had groomed the teenager for several years. My goodness. Prosecutors allege, per WXYZ, that Butts killed the teen after discovering that she was pregnant with his child. He was accused of sexually assaulting an 8-year-old relative and another young girl, reported WIV-TV, and received a 10 to 15-year sentence in connection to those charges against him to run concurrently with his murder sentence. Good God Almighty. I guess it was best for him to get along and take and get on about this world, because we don't want no more Jarvises running around. I guess so. They said it's looking like, according to reports, looking like a whole suicide, and they're doing investigations. So yeah, the death is currently being reported as a suicide, according to the MDOC. That's the Michigan Department of Corrections. So I think that he is getting everything that he deserves, but essentially it's cowardly to me yet still, because you should have carried out your sentence. You lethal injection, something more something more stronger and more, y'all get what I'm trying to say, would have been suffice for me. But we're gonna segue into something else, because essentially, just looking at him is irking me. It's irking me in my.
Everybody oughta to mango. Everybody oughta hold on, hold on, hold on. I got to keep on, I got to keep on, I got to keep on holding on, holding on. They said I wouldn't make it.
Y'all, just break right quick. I gotta find something. Hold on.
But I came to tell you that the reason why I'm still standing, because I kept on holding, I kept on holding, even in the winter season, I kept on holding, even when I couldn't see. Everybody oughta to my go. 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 Everybody oughta hold on, hold on, hold on. I got to keep on, I got to keep on, I got to keep on holding on, holding on. They said I wouldn't make it, they said I wouldn't be right here today, but I came to tell you that the reason why I'm still standing, because I kept on holding, I kept on holding, even in the winter season, I kept on holding, even when I couldn't see. Everybody oughta to my go. 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 Everybody oughta hold on, hold on, hold on. I got to keep on, I got to keep on, I got to keep on holding on,
All right, I'm back, y'all. Excuse me. I had to find something. Well, it's a mess. I'm telling you, when you can't find your articles that you be lining up, it be irking you sometimes. Let me get rid of some of these open tabs. But Lord, now I'm trying to find what I'm trying to find. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. And put some cultivate in. Now, wait a minute. Oh, she responded. This was filed, okay. Okay. Nicki Minaj's manager responds to reports that she dropped her. Let's get into it. Deb Anthony was reported to have dropped her over a difference in political views, but that may not be true. Nicki Minaj's unapologetic support for the Republican Party has been incredibly controversial. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all. I gotta find something. See, this is why you gotta be careful with these blogs. Oh, okay. Okay, fake news. Okay, that was fake news. See, this is why you gotta follow up. Gotta follow up. So Deb did not sever ties with Nicki Minaj, but everybody else has. Deb, if you haven't, you need to already. I'll tell you that right now. Because, you know, it have been reports. But we're going to get into this DL Whisperer versus Tasha K situation, and how a lot of women are coming out and saying that fucking, what's it, TS man ass, Magilla Gorilla. God forgive me, because I listen, if you're good with me, but the people are saying that T.S. Madison has been around here terrorizing the women and doing things a part of her show, right? You know, doing her show, dissing women and you know, all this other stuff. But soon as DL Whisperer started doing it, and you tried to get a hold of DL Whisperer, talking about you should be on this side, that side. Now, this person is coming against trans women and this, that, and the third. So we're gonna get into a quick little deep dive on the DL Whisperer versus what's his name, T.S. Madison situation, and how Tasha K got that man locked up. Let's get into it. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some cultivate in it. I don't give a damn how the people feel. We gonna do it how we know how to do it. Reload, come on. Reload it, come on. Let me see. Where's this video at? Cause I wanna get my commentary on this. This thing been circulating for some time now, and I think it's time for us to quickly do a quick little deep dive. Versus T.S. Madison. Just to summarize it right quick. I thought I saved a few things, but I guess not. Let me see, y'all. How y'all feeling out there? This on this Sabbath, we are about to come into Palm Sunday. Hope y'all are doing well out there. But all right, let's just get into this lady, her breakdown, while I find the actual video that I want. Shout out to this queen, because some people are on the Quan Palmer side and some people are on T.S. Madison side. Have y'all been following the story? What do y'all know about it? What do y'all know about it? Natasha K just getting this man in more and more trouble. Okay, I think all right. Well, let's get into it.
Now, but that's $63,000 debt right there. I don't see that.
Doxing was going on, and this is what I don't get. Why are these people who are in a different, well, T.S. Madison, so-called, is well off, all these starter houses and whatnot with only one resident in it. But Naquan Palmer, if these people are below you, why are you even trying to deal with? Why are you going to bats with these people? You know what I'm saying? I don't get that. But shout out to this channel that we got a quick little review from to get the backstory on why they are fighting. And then we're going to get into some Black Tea sector topics right quick. And then we're going to exit stage left because we ain't going to be here all day. I try to give you a little balance. And this is how y'all repay me. This is why I take my days off. Now I'll just fucking with y'all. Thank y'all for that 2K on that video. Appreciate you. Well, appreciate it. But let's get into it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Psychology Eats. So what's eating you? Hello, everyone. I'm glad you found this video, and I hope it has reached you in great mental health.
What up, Bob?
You saw the thumbnail and you saw the title. So let me give you a little bit backstory. There is a content creator. His name is DL.
She said a big backstory. I'm weak.
And what his claim to fame is that he is out here standing up for the girls. He says he wants to put ladies, women, wives, girlfriends up on who these men are that are in the DL. Now, DL stands for down low, meaning these men present themselves as straight, and they may live a straight, meaning, heterosexual lifestyle. They have a girlfriend, they have a wife, but on the down low, they engage in homosexual activities. Now, let me tell you something. Back in my day, if a man was on DL, we would never know about it because everybody in the gay community knew how to keep their mouth shut. They ain't say nothing about nothing. Now, let me tell you something. Now, I don't agree with it because it was part of the issue when it came to HIV and AIDS is that it was so many men that was on the DL, and then they brought back the AIDS and HIV back to their partners who had no clue that their man liked men. So DL Whisperer, he's a young guy, probably like mid-20s. He has been outing not only, men, regular regulars, but he also been outing celebrities. As a matter of fact, y'all ain't hear this from
Hell
me.
no.
I heard it from him. He was on Tasha K, and he had told us that
Vince,
Tamar's husband, Vince, was his very first trade.
What?
Meaning he was on the DL. What? Vince was on the DL with the DL Whisperer. Now I think he's from Atlanta, live in Atlanta, blah, blah, blah. So anyway, somehow him and T.S. Madison don't fell out. T.S. Madison is a transgender male to female who, if you don't know, very popular, respectfully, I will use her
I thought you had to get a reassignment.
Her pronoun.
I thought you had to get a reassignment surgery to be fully. Anyway, I don't know. I just don't know. You could be what you want to be. Nas told us that.
Her pronoun, which is she, and somehow she and DL Whisperer don't got into a back and forth. Ooh, yo. So DL Whisperer has been calling out T.S. Madison like, fight me, like he want to fight and stuff. And T.S. is like, I'm not fighting you, little boy. I'm not fighting you. But it's gotten so bad. This is when commentary goes from commentary on the internet to like real life situations. This the DL Whisperer recently drove past Maddie's mansion in Atlanta, the outskirts of Atlanta, and posted it on his Facebook page. See, he's more popular on Facebook. I don't really even think he got a page on where I'm posting this now on YouTube. Woo, y'all, some of the drama that is happening over on Facebook, it look good. So anywho, so now the reason why I'm discussing it is because these two are really like going back and forth. Like they want to fight. Like Maddie is calling him out. He calling Maddie out. Like, they act like they really want to fight. Maddie has gone to gun ranges. Like, let a mother show up to my again and see what's popping. And it's really getting bad. It's out of pocket. It's out of hand. It's like, who trying to go to jail for the rest of their life on some internet beef? I don't know if they was talking to the same man, if they had the same trade. I don't know. If you're from the gay community, drop down in my comments and tell me what happened that got these two to the point where they trying to put hands, feet, toes on each other. Like, is it really worth it? All I can think about is jail, and I can't do prison. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what has happened with them. Maddie trying to play it off like she don't care and it's all a joke. But DLWhisperer is dead damn serious. Like, he's serious. Now, some people said, but if he's so serious, why he ain't get out and go up in her yard? Well, that would have been stupid because she would have had the right to defend herself. Like, if he came up in there talking about he wanted to fight, no, sir, no, ma'am. So that's it with that. I thought I would bring this tea just in case it really get real crazy and we have like another internet TikTok explosion and we don't know. We want to be on top of the story. I wish they would both leave each other alone. Let it go. You know, Maddie, I really feel like Maddie would just let it go, but DLWhisperer is on that ass. Ooh, yo, and the way they talking about each other. But you know what? Maddie is shady too, y'all. Let me tell you this part. Maddie and Craig the other day on her live pulled up that man's his credit report. They doxed each other. They don't dox each other. I mean, they dox the shit out of each other. I know where both of them live, basically. You know what I'm saying? The internet knows where they both live. That's not cool. That shit ain't cool at all. But that's all I got for this video. Y'all don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And hype my video up. Hype my video up. Hype my video. Okay, bye, y'all.
Watch what alcohol does to stuck poop.
People don't take nothing seriously. Gotta pay the Pied Piper every now and again. Let me see. It was so many people touching upon this situation. Let me go here because I saved a few videos. Let's get into it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Let me get this link. Tasha K ain't doing no good. She ain't helped this dude. She got that nigga locked up or helping get him locked up even more. That's why people saying that Tasha K done backdoored this nigga. Hold on, let me see this right here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Put some cultivate in it. BB. All right, hold on. Make sure y'all like this video because y'all ain't been doing too good on them likes. Let's get this up. But I'm just learning that this YouTube stuff, you gotta know what you're doing. Can't. Let's get into it. Shout out to ATL. Oh
in fear
Lord.
of your
Whole
safety,
time I
but you
wasn't
go on
even
your
playing.
platform.
I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta remember to come back to the thing and play it. Let's get into Michelle ATL, and she is the shit's name.
Because the DL Whisperer has been trying to tell y'all that these men in wigs don't like you. They don't care for you.
What up,
And this
Cedar?
is what they do. They cosplay, they lie about who they are as people.
Look at
And
Michelle
then they
face.
turn around and
Close
lie
your mouth
and
before
say
fly
what they
going,
gonna
girl.
do to help they people. Whole time it's to help themselves with the money that we donate, the money that the federal government donates to these nonprofits that Dominique sits on the board to and has since funneled to T.S. Madison's Starter House, who he is co-founder of.
And so T.S. Manhans has consistently said, I'm rich. I don't steal. I don't have to steal. But then you got somebody who's still sitting right next to you. You got somebody who is the co-founder of your organization. Now, the gag is what was interesting to me. They do stay scamming, don't they? They stay scamming. And as soon as a man who is in the LGBTQ confronts him, calls him to the carpet, tells him, oh, hell no, you ain't gonna dox me. Come out here and face me man to man. Then all of a sudden he is demure. He can't fight. Oh my God, I'm in fear of my safety. You in fear of your safety, but you go on your platform every day and drag women. You go on your platform every day and talk about women and call them fish and say how much you hate them and the disdain that you have for them and that what you'll do to them. You do all of these things. You pull guns out online. You do all these things. But as soon as a man calls you to the carpet, now you scared. Interesting. It's giving me that the DL Whisperer had the receipt. The DL Whisperer must have struck a nerve.
Because the DL Whisperer has been trying to tell y'all that these men in wigs don't like you. They don't care for you. And this is what they do. They cosplay, they lie about who they are as people. And then
what y'all think about what y'all think about this? Are they on to something? Because I seen some gender benders just lie and just playing people fake. And we don't want to have to talk about how that's how. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it.
On March 3rd, before we began to deliberate over what was going on, I walked in and I saw a young black boy, gay, in handcuffs, sitting in a jail cell, black, young, gay. My heart dropped into my stomach because I know y'all don't like me out there, but one thing I'm an advocate for my community. When I sat in that courtroom on March 3rd, before we began to deliberate over what was going on, I walked in and I saw a young black boy, gay.
Why you saying all that emphasis? Ain't you that?
In handcuffs, sitting in a jail cell, black, young, gay. My heart dropped into my stomach because I know y'all don't like me out there, but one thing I'm an advocate for my community. When I sat in that courtroom on March 3rd, before we began to deliberate
That's
over what
it.
was going
Oh,
on.
excuse me, y'all. I'm thinking it's gonna do another video.
I
Like,
speak
why are you saying the same shit?
up for my community,
fault.
for whether you're lesbian, whether you're gay, whether you're trans. I speak up for my community. And me looking across over there at him and seeing that, I was hurt. Because I was like, man, I don't want to be the reason.
But you still enforced the order, though.
Then he opened his mouth and he's began to misgender me, and he began to sir, and he began to do all of this evilness right here. And I was like, nah, I'm not letting my foot off of this motherfucking whole neck. Because he's not black, gay, whatever, he's evil. I speak up for my community, for whether you're lesbian, whether you're gay, whether you're trans. I speak up for my community. And me looking across over there at him and seeing that, I was hurt. Because I was like, man, I don't want to be the reason. He's evil. And my lawyer leaned over to me and said, bitch, don't you have any sympathy? Because if this was you on the other side of this, he'd want you smothered in concrete, bitch. He'd want you smothered in concrete, and you better do the same. And I set my hoof down on that motherfucking floor, and I did the same. I presented all the evidence, because see, these are fragments. I presented all of the evidence. He's evil. And
I want to run this bitch over. Like, I want him dead. And I hate this. That's why I said that bitch home. Oh, C.S. Madison, bring that ass outside. Look where I'm at, ho. What's up? You gonna get a bitch.
He's evil.
I think it did get ugly. On both ends, though.
And
on both ends.
My lawyer leaned over to me and said, bitch, don't you have any sympathy? Because if this was you on the other side of this, he'd want you smothered in concrete, bitch. He'd want you smothered in concrete, and you better do the same. And I set my hoof down on that motherfucking floor, and I did the same. I presented all the evidence, because see, these are fragments. I presented all of the evidence.
Okay, now let's get into some real shit, some real situation. Essentially, it's not. You gotta pick and choose your battles when you fighting with motherfuckers on the internet, cause shit gets crazy. What's up, Human Nature? Thank you all for being in the building. He said he want to run them over. Lord, that ain't funny, yo. But that ain't making a just because you want to do something ain't gonna mean you gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I think it's important. We gotta be fair. Let's get into some but hey, obviously T.S. Madison has a relationship with this publication, so she probably gave these clips too. And listen, maybe one-sided, but we gotta get to half side. We gotta get what the information and cultivate some clarity on it. Let's listen to this partial of what be going on. But shout out to my baby girl Jamila, because she gave a lot of understanding on the overall grand scheme. She really cultivates the hell out of some clarity. But y'all stay tuned. Tell a friend that the cultivators here cultivate the hell out of some clarity once again.
It's over. Like, I want him dead. And I hate to say that out loud, but I don't think y'all understand. Like, I wish that T.S. Madison was dead. Like, I really do. Like, when I tell you I ain't never wished that on nobody, I want him dead. I want him dead. Ooh. I want him to die.
Lord have mercy.
That's what people don't get. I want him dead.
It's the yelling for me. God forgive me. But wait a minute. This man, Naquan Palmer, said that he also got him fired from his job. Because, you know, TS has a bigger connection. He has more, you know, he can do. Lord, he, she, the. Listen, TS is every woman. Okay, let's put it like that.
That bitch is gonna be dead.
Every
I'm sorry,
trans woman.
like,
Excuse me, ladies.
I just keep having to bring myself back down every time because I'm telling you, when I get to Conyers, I'm gonna find this bitch address. This bitch address is mine. The bitch is gonna have to see me. Like, whether I gotta follow the bitch around and jump out on them and knock them out, a bitch is going to see me. I wanna punch the wall. That bitch gonna have to see me. That's why I said that bitch home. Oh, he gonna get a visitor today. You gonna see me live, and I'm gonna be like, bitch, I'm outside T.S. Madison house. What you finna do, Maddie? You wanna have a shootout?
Oh, Lord.
You wanna have a little shootout? Cause what you trying to do, bitch?
You can't
Wait till I get to Conyers. Wait till I get to Conyers. Just wait. You trannies are delusional. And when I catch T.S. Madison, I'm gonna beat him so bad that all of y'all gonna feel it. When I catch Cherry, because I want bitches dead. And you're a tranny. That's why I said that. T.S. Madison, bring that ass outside. Look where I'm at, ho. What's up?
Shout Lord. You can't be Lord. It's the public crash out for me. Yeah, you can't do that. Like, you will incriminate yourself, and that's why I be trying to help other people. Don't self-incriminate yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Let's get into it. Oh God. Shout out to my good girl Jamila.
Had posted about the DO Whisperer's legal issues, how he is currently being sued and being sent a protection order. And in the comment section, I mean, to be fair, I understand it's the shade room, right? The shade room is kind of like where the worst of the worst kind of congregate, and I get it. However, in the comment section, it is a lot of women who are saying that they really appreciate the DO Whisperer and how he's fighting for women's rights or whatever. And I want to just have an open space, right? I want to talk to my fellow sistren. The DO Whisperer is not there to help you, okay? The DO Whisperer is there to violate your own personal fears. He is weaponizing your internalized fears about men. He is there to stir trouble. He is not there to protect any motherfucking body, okay? Pause on that. I want to address the fears of dating a DO man. And I mean this wholeheartedly. Dating a DO man is the least of your worries. And I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm being serious. Because even if you want to use whatever consequences comes with that, right? Let's
Is she on to something?
Let's use the main consequence I don't know. I think a lot of people are afraid of, which is developing some sort of disease, whether that be HIV or whatever. I want you to know that can happen and will happen if the man is stepping out on you with a woman. And it is more likely, actually, statistically sound and based off of statistics and facts, it is more likely that you will contract a sexual transmitted disease or infection because your man stepped out with another woman. Okay. Why? Because men statistically do not get tested as much as women, right? Period. Another thing is your fears around dating a DO man is centered around homophobia.
No, she just on something.
And I know that may be something you don't want to align with, right? Like, no, because I like gay men. I love the gay men. They're fun. We have a good time. And while that may be true, there is still a stigma that comes with men dating men, right? And I'm not here to say that you have to engage in sexual and romantic relationships with bisexual men or whatever, because I know that that's his own conversation. But what I'm saying is the fear that your man is secretly down low is rooted in homophobia. Because again, the fact that you think that you will contract AIDS because your man is down low it's perpetuated in media, right? That is not the majority of situations, right? I understand the betrayal of dating a man that's down low, but I also understand the betrayal of your nigga just cheating on you. You know what I mean? So that all that to say, that's with that. Now the DL Whisperer, he is not associating himself or trying to figure out who is DL based off of real situations. He's not a private investigator, right? He is not going out and searching what your man is doing behind closed door. He is picking out public figures of men who are in public relationships with women, i.e. the situation he did with Keith Lee, who is married with 3 kids, who has never shown anything other than that. But it's entertainment. And you have fallen into the trap of entertainment. And I understand falling into the trap of entertainment, but it's important you see the signs of a grifter soon, because now what we have is people sending them their hard-earned cash to bail him out of the issues that he created for himself. The DL Whisperer is in the hot water he's in because he went out of his way to dox 2 Black trans women. He threatened the lives of 2 trans women. He went to T.S. Madison's house threatening to kill her. That should alarm anybody.
See, these are trigger words and buzzwords for me. Trans women, these people, because these are a protected class. But didn't T.S. Madison do that to other people in the past, including Angela Staton King and Michelle A.T.L.N.? Mutual combat is mutual combat. But being an ally or someone who supports someone isn't going to see someone rot in jail and see them lose their job. Okay, but let's keep going.
Because regardless of whatever the fuck you believe, if we're taking internet bullshit to real life, to where you are threatening someone's life, you need to be institutionalized. Like, we got to start being serious. And it just is what it is. So yeah, I know how social media works. Sometimes you'll come across one video of somebody and you end up following them. You see one entertainment video, you're like, that was funny, I'm gonna follow. So I am going to assume that the majority of women that follow the DL Whisperer are not privy to all of the things that he has been up to. I'm just gonna say that and feel that, because I know how social media works. You may not know all of the things, but I'm here to tell you that these are the things that he has been doing. And it's unfortunate. And this.
All right, man. We don't want to hear from you. And 2 things may be true at the same time that the DL Whisperer is trying to use.
I'm not perfect. April 11th.
Trying to use this, situation or dilemma or epidemic there, or therefore, because this is an epidemic in communities of DL men sleeping, not even just being infidelity and leading to STDs. It doesn't even have to deal with in lying and deception. Let's put it like that. It doesn't even have to deal. It doesn't have to be in terms of down low men. But this is how. Look at what's that lady who wrote that book? Ain't it Toni Morrison? Wasn't her husband of that? It's the deception that comes with it. I think that will lead and that can lead to people acquiring, life, altering, life altering, STDs, if you will. I'm trying to look for an encrypted word, but that's what the hell it is. Okay, YouTube. Let's get into
2018, Kaya and blah.
But like Kaya is not, shout out to Kaya as well. But T.S. Madison is not no motherfucking victim. Not a victim. Only when it comes to men, T.S. Madison is a victim.
ATLian granted restraining order against T.S. Manhands And this was why he was upset again, because he was being exposed the same way the DL Whisperer is exposing him now about that house and about the nonprofit and all of those things. You know, he gets when he is about to be exposed, it seems like he tries to drag the person who is doing the exposing. Okay. So he got real pissed off at me because, you know, people get pissed off at me because I tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, like I deal in receipts, I pull court documents. You know, y'all might think I hate one person or the next, but at the end of the day, I'm just team truth. We actually, the criminal stalking complaint was dismissed, but we were granted a civil restraining order for all parties, which is what we wanted. Okay. He was not to have any contact, direct, indirect, or through another person with the other party and or their immediate family by telephone, cell phone, text,
Ray J
message,
going
fax,
down. He
email,
dealing
social
with that
network,
Gilda
website, any
Whitney.
other blah, 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 blah. And the restraining order does not prevent free speech. And he threatened to
Terry
KILL
McMillan,
me,
thank
to
you.
beat me up, do
You knew
all
what I was
these
trying to
things to
say.
me simply because I blogged about him. A
Yeah.
person I've never met driving to my home, threatening my life. Now he see how I feel. You did the exact same thing to Michelle ATL, and now you know how she felt. You doxed Michelle and sent your funny looking muted cronies to her house back in the
Let's not
day after
rewrite
she
history.
exposed you for stealing from Kaya. TS Manhand's business partner Dominique Morgan apparently is set to be sentenced in April 2026 for stealing charity funds to fund his personal life. So we shall see, because it ain't no lie that his business partner is under indictment for $100,000. We saw it on the news. You never win when you play dirty, honey. You never win when you play dirty. And who knows what may happen? But we will be tuned in to follow this story. This was written April 11th of 2018. Kaya and blogger ATLian granted restraining order against TS Manhands. And this was why he was upset again, because he was being exposed the same way the DL Whisperer is exposing him now about that house and about the nonprofit and all of those things. You know, he gets when he is about to be exposed, it seems like he tries to drag the person who is doing the exposing. Okay.
What the fuck? Oh yes, and that same night for my Halloween party, Angela Stanton, the great Republican, was sending him money, which we were showing that to the judge too, that he was monetizing off of this. People were paying him to go do harm to me.
Is that right? Listen, you know, one thing about a lie don't care who tells it. Now, TS, let's tell the truth. Yeah, I sent that man money. I sent that man money because you doxed him, because you had people calling up to his job, because you had him fired. You care so much about young black man. Let's talk about how this black man was on the verge of homelessness. Let's talk about how you, as a black man in a wig, sit up on your platform and you constantly harass people like me, Nicki Minaj, Jess Hilarious. You hate women, but when it comes to a man dealing with you, all of a sudden you want to run to the police. All of a sudden you scared. All of a sudden you need a protective order. No, you're just a man in a wig and you're a fucking bully when it comes to women. And when a real man gets on your ass, you want to cry and point your finger.
Talk about it.
Tell the truth. And look, Trump ain't going, baby. Don't try to get me caught up in none of your bullshit. Trump ain't going. And I ain't either.
Oh my God, what the fuck? Oh yes.
That's what I'm talking about, Angie. That's what I'm talking about. Angie said what she did to say. Because how we gonna rewrite history? Or do I need to find Kaya's drag? Do I? It's a little funny business going on around there. A little funny business, but the information speaks for itself. But good Lord, good Lord, good Lord. I think it's time to get into the messy consciousness for today. I said, come Causeway, and there are to sing. However, go, it's the do. It's the cultivator you're talking to. Lord have mercy. I'm dropping this link for anybody that want to come and cultivate some clarity with me regarding these domestic cousins. Lord, if Jed, you out there, because you was trying to come up on my shit that day when my what day was that? when Denant was up here, that was a 6 hour. I call it a telethon, because anything after 5 hours is a motherfucking telethon. And y'all gotta pay. You know what? I ain't gonna do that. I don't do the extortion game. But Lord have mercy, y'all did what they say, pay with your way, goddamn it. We was here for 6 hours. But long story short, Jed was trying to come up on that live, and I didn't have my package on. I didn't pay my StreamYard just yet. So he wasn't able to come on because it was only allowed 6 people at a time when you're doing a where you gotta oh shit, when you ain't did the big package. Oh shit, we got a special guest in the BAC. What's up, Lady V? How you feeling? How you living? How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm feeling well. Can you tell?
On this Sabbath, honey, on this good Sabbath.
Yes, indeed. Happy Sabbath, happy Sabbath, happy Sabbath. Did you enjoy the Kultivation Chronicles?
Sure did, every time. But you know what kills me with T.S. Madison? You sure forgot what you did to Kaya. You and your little ponies, they ran her off YouTube when she was popping, and she had the hotline you called in, because I got through a couple times.
Yeah.
She forgot about what she did to Kaya.
What about with Jess Hilarious? Calling Jess a man? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can you give me a brief like synopsis? What did TS do to Kaya? Because I wasn't following back then.
Okay. Her and Kaya, well, him, because it's him and Kaya had Kaya had her roasting gagging show first by herself in her home. So I don't know how her and TS got together, but they did. And they started doing it in TS house. TS got beside himself and wanted to blow up and wanted to add this and add that, and he started adding more and more his people. And Kaya was like, no, I want to stay, let's stay like we are. So they
Queen's Court. I do. I remember that name.
Yeah, remember Queen's Court, honey. I was an avid one, because like I said, I got through when after TS left. So TS got big-headed. They end up falling out. And Kaya was trying to warn TS about some of them, men he had around him. She was like, watch out who your company is. Some of them ain't cool.
Right.
But TS didn't want to hear that. Damn. She got big-headed, and he wanted to, be famous. And Kaya wasn't on that. She didn't care about the fame. So they end up falling out. So Kaya did her.
That's what happened when people get they smell what they're not accustomed to. When they start, getting a little nice little money, and you deals start coming to them, and you ain't used to having nothing, so you start ditching your A1 day ones. But keep cooking for me, Libby. I'm sorry.
Okay, so they end up falling out. Now Kaya went back to doing it by herself. Now all of a sudden, every time Kaya come on Monday, because honey, she would come on Monday nights. So all of a sudden, she get up there, she gets her calls. Now all of a sudden, somebody's mass reporting her channel, and ain't nobody did that but TS and her cronies. So next, Kaya had to get on her own website, because TS kept flash reporting her channel, and that's where she comes with Mandy Manhorn.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, because honey, Kaya had it popping. You hear me?
And she still do it, and she still do her things. But because I know that she probably led that thing. I know she did, because she got a lot of flair.
I was hooked on the show for Kaya and her reads. TS was she was a buffoon, just ugh. So she started mass reporting her channels. She got her shut down. She had to go get her own website. Then every now and then she'll come back Mondays. Every now and then she'll peekaboo on YouTube. But here come T.S. Madison, jealous ass.
Lord, and then I'm looking through the blogs and stuff. I love me some ATL, and she said so. It was some trademark theft going on too.
Yes, she put Queen's Court had a trademark for herself, just being a hater, and that was Kaya's thing.
Oh, that's grimy. So you would have got popped in your throat. Oh, you would have. And I ain't talking about no BBs, and I ain't talking about no 3Cs or no. Okay, but oh hell no, you playing games.
Yeah.
You
It
playing.
was a mess. She forgets what she does. Now you want to hold this young man foot to the fire. Yeah, he shouldn't have came to your house and said a little, but that's all he did was in front of your house, said a little something, kept pushing. He ain't come
He
up
did
to you.
yeah, he just rolled through. He didn't get out, stop in. He just rolled by, and you could do that. You could do that, but what I'm saying, it look a little, you know how it look. You yelling,
Right, look crazy,
little cool.
That's right, there, Mandy Manwhore. That was Kaya name, Mandy Manwhore.
Lord have mercy. I can't die. But see, that's just effed up. How you gonna want a young man? He already said he was losing 20 pounds in the slam. Okay, and you got him all in there. That's just wrong. That is
wrong. Wrong. Leave that man alone. Just keep with the okay. You got your little protection order. Y'all leave each other alone. But you didn't have to destroy the man. That's what I hate about YouTube people. Some of them, y'all don't. When y'all get roasted, gag, y'all get in y'all feelings. Then y'all want to go take it outside of YouTube.
Yeah, and that's how they can't take.
And then you can't handle it when somebody throws some bricks at your ass. And
and start hyperventilating and whatnot.
I know a couple of YouTubers do that. Y'all kill me. Y'all big and bad until something didn't go when somebody on that ass just verbally, y'all can't take it. Then y'all want to go. Then here come the doxing. Then here come the police detectives.
Because they want to turn people's controversy into currency. In a sense, and they pain into currency, and it's sad. That's sad. That's sad how y'all really do, for real. That shows that y'all don't have no type of get up and go or like no type of what am I looking for? No type of artistic flair. Like y'all ain't shit.
Like you said, they don't have talent.
Yeah.
Where's your talent at? Your talent is getting on there, screaming and hollering, talking about everybody. Call yourself roasting and gagging until somebody get on that ass or they expose the true self. Now you want to call the detective. Now I'm going to make calls. You want to make calls as somebody said. You want to make calls as put up fake receipts. Chat GPS or whatever this shit called, Chat GPT with fake receipt. Screaming into the phone, manic, in a panic.
Manic in a panic, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I'll tell you, speaking of that, they've been doing that a lot on this motherfucker. Now I'm hearing people, domestic cousins and shit and whatnot. Like, they cousins by way of domestic and shit. Lord, I can't. Lord, I don't.
Shout out to We the People because she kept saying, cousin, I was dying.
Lord have mercy.
She got under that person's skin, honey. I was dying laughing.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord, she was mad, though. Why you mad, though? That fatal. Why you mad? You said, I thought you was going farewell. I thought you did your farewell tour and you was going to the station head. Oh, this one got you up out your body. Why are you lying? Why are you lying, though? I cannot. But what
I loved it. Every minute of it. You hear me?
Shoot. It was a little funny. But I wonder what made her come out now. She was sitting on it for all this time. But she was talking about she needed confirmation for my father and shit. But it sounds like to me she don't talk to that side, that side of the family.
Right.
But that it happens. It happens. But all I know is we need one of them. We need an interview with one of them family members who knew Robin and them and all them damn people.
Right. I want to hear the good, bad, and ugly. You know, let's get down to the bones and meats and taters.
Yeah. Shoot, they'll come out sooner or later.
It will. And that goes to show when they said it's a small world.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know who you could be on this internet. As Judge Shady said, shout out to Judge Shady, on this nigga net you dealing with.
That's a fact. I'm telling you now. You just don't know how quick somebody can reach out and touch.
Your nappy head, snatch an attitude in your head if you can.
Yeah. That part right there.
Lord, like
Illy said they got into it on her live. Lord, I was.
They did. I heard a little snippet. Oh, honey, I was in tears.
I was too. I
was like, cousin, she kept dropping her. She said, cousin, please don't drop me, cousin. You ain't my goddamn cousin.
Lord, she was over there attacking us. Then she was bringing up some shit about some Fatal was bringing up some shit about some, what was it? Was it child?
Some stolen Humana money, allegedly.
Lord have mercy. Lord,
but this would kill me with her, girl. You highlight somebody's, whatever you call it, because I don't know if it's true or not, because she be lying. You want to highlight somebody's background, but honey, you ain't nothing but a scammer your goddamn self. Credit card scamming and all kind of shit.
We gonna
you catfishing.
Where she live at? Illinois or Milwaukee? Where she at? She in Milwaukee.
Illinois.
She scamming noise.
You was scamming noise. You was scamming noise. Yeah.
You ain't slick.
But when I talk about somebody, you hooked up with that dude, because both of y'all scammers at best. He's scamming bad products. You scamming bad pictures. Bad coochie pictures, shit.
Peddling that fake ass shit that's gonna get people sick. I don't get it. I don't get it.
But it's the cousin for me when she kept saying, cousin, I was dying.
And it was irking Fatal even more and more. That's the crazy part.
Oh my God. And she's super stupid. Now that girl really close to you. Be quiet for she reach out and get your info. Show enough. Like, girl.
Everybody knows it's her at this point.
Sit on that man wheelchair and y'all wheel out into the sunset. He hanging. Man, I don't get it. He is hanging in there with that thing.
He ain't got
what
no
is
choice.
Going on with that? Somebody got blackmail on somebody.
Yeah. Indeed, but can we talk about that? Can we talk about that ugly ass AI picture video that he put up looking like a fat dyke?
If you don't stop, you could tell that man, dude, you ain't doing no DJing. Stop it.
At all.
You could tell his face moving keyboards. I said, man, that's AI.
Sure it was. That definitely was some AI shit or some Sora shit. But Lord have mercy. But Fatal just making him look more and more foolish. No Ashanti in this piece.
He ruined that man brand down to the brown. That's right, fella.
Ain't no place he'd rather be than no
be swole now you show now.
Show whoa.
Fella, you a fool for that one. That's a good one. I swear to you.
Now you. What you gonna
do?
Cause you look like a fool. Lord have mercy. I don't know what's gonna take somebody to bust him side of his head, but hey, she must.
That's right, Big Illy. We going to the family reunion. She said, "When is it?"
Not the family reunion. What did we the people say? She is stupid. Talking about some we the Whitehurst. Now that took me clean the that bitch stupid.
I'm telling you, I was on the flow car.
Oh,
I was like,
talk about some we the Whitehurst. Hell, I said, no, ma'am, no, ma'am.
No, ma'am, no ham.
I said, well, at least since we know they family, she could do a pop-up.
Right. And they might not be blood, but when you get two families that grew up together and meddle with each other, that you might as well say family. You can't get no closer than that.
Yeah, true that. True that. Hell, that her uncle or whoever her cousin was beating on that girl, on that on one of Fatal's, on that woman, one of Fatal's family members. I say they domestic cousins at this point.
Pretty much. Come on, you ain't my goddamn cousin. She was mad. She kept dropping. No, quit dropping her. Let her talk. She was like, let me talk. I said, that's a damn shame. She went over there to her.
Because Fatal can't take. Soon as she up there with somebody that she met her match, or with I'm dropping you, what am I lying about? First off, let me get my word off. Let me get my words across. And then you have a correspondence with me. We have a conversation. But Fatal don't not have no conversation. She overtalk people. She yell and scream. And we all know that. We know that when she tried to come over here and do what she did here. She just don't got no couth, no type of restraint, and that's why she keep coming back on YouTube constantly, continually. After she tell me doing a farewell tour, tell me some she leaving. Is you really leaving? Just stay. Just go bye-bye, and don't come back.
Go bye-bye.
We don't want you here. We do not want you here. Goodness gracious. But Lord, what else was going on in these YouTube streets? Lord, I caught a little bit of Kimmy live. Lord, it was going down in the den. What?
Now let's keep on that. Let me give you the juicy on that. See, I am disappointed in my own
Give me everything from the top, Lady B. Give it to me from the top.
This is what I was trying to do, Kai. You know, I was trying to give her advice because I kind of gave her a little advice when she was on the one panel. I think your panel or somebody panel I was on with her. I was trying to tell her, let that deny shit go and show your true self. Quit giving him energy, because see, when you give him energy, he's just gonna pop up. He's gonna blow up in your face. Then now y'all back arguing. It's a never-ending cycle. So I was trying to tell her that it's more, and it got to be more to you than just the Denat saga. So as soon as I popped up on there, and I was like, hey, you know, making tea, you know, doing my little magic.
Hello, everyone.
She started on me already. She gonna say hi. I said, damn, you ain't gotta say it like that. She's like, well, who we gonna get today? I said, motherfucker.
Oh,
I talk. I said, this the same, you the same one that showed you dried up ass titties. And you try to say which one we gonna get from you? Are we gonna get the happy lady, or we gonna get the nutty lady? So now I'm but Denat is crazy, but now I see what he's talking about. I try to give her a chance to say, no, he just, you know, he picking. No, she is very much crazy.
Not crazy ass, because he up there telling us, keep telling us, oh, y'all live less than 15, 20 miles. Don't nobody need to know that. Okay, and how the hell do you know where Lady Bridget live at? Over there looking through people's files and shit. But wait a minute, keep going, because I do know what you're talking about. Because Lady T, in all due respect, you done flipped on me about 2 times. But you know, we let that go. You know, shit happens. But I think with this case, I think it was a preconceived notion with done because it wasn't she didn't she have press mail about something and goody about something? Because I literally was in and out, and I was you know, I had, you know what I was doing, Lady B. I had to, you know, handle some business, some family business. So I couldn't really retain everything in its entirety. But I got word that she had press mailing about Goody or Goody about Mel, something like that.
That's what she kept bringing up to me. She wouldn't say what I said. She kept saying, but y'all, I said, baby, my name Bridget. Concentrate, focus.
Yeah, I hate generalizations. That's what Denat do. That y'all doing, y'all setting up a trap on me, and y'all doing this and that, and that's what Kai perpetuated. My name, I heard my name was brung up about a matter several times, but I didn't have the time.
She kept talking about, right? She was like, Mel and Goody. I said, honey, Goody is her own person. Mel's her own person. Now how you gonna bring up Goody when you try to show your nasty ass pussy, and you try to show your wrangle ass titties on her show? She has every reason to talk about you. I said, you give people things to talk about you on, because you crazy as batshit. Then she want to bring up my dead mama. I said, girl, she don't understand. If you were standing next to me, you already bald headed. I was gonna snatch the rest of that hair off your fucking head. I said, baby, we ain't far from each other. She gonna talk about come to my house. Bitch, what the fuck I look like coming to your shit? I am 51 years old. I wish I would run to a bitch house. When you go to someone's house.
It don't ever come to that. I think I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't even come to say that, to transfer those type of words is what I'm saying. I think it was a little bit of a preconceived notion that you feel some type of way about her even before that. Because remember, she said that, I don't know, she said that on my platform, or I believe it was my platform, that you leave my platform whenever she comes up. And that wasn't true.
And I never had.
She was getting that from Denat. And certain things that you get from certain creators, you have to be careful what you get. You have to allow the person, give them the benefit of the doubt to ask them yourself and not believe those things. But I think it's a preconceived notion going on that you feel some type of way about her. Listen, whatever she got going on, if she, you know what I'm saying, it don't phase none of us in our everyday life, and we're not going to mistreat her, because I know I didn't mistreat her. You didn't mistreat her whenever we're in each other's virtual presence. So I don't know why. I don't know why I went that way. But
she's so slow. When she first came on your panel, we liked her. Everybody in the chat was like, "Oh, her energy cool." Then she started telling
her, but I don't be liking them antics.
I'm cool. And you talked about my mother that's not here no more, bitches. It's up. It's up and it's stuck. And like the words of my brother, rest in peace, Sean P. It's on the floor.
Yeah, you don't talk
bitches
about
on the floor for life.
Is a
I never spoke on your mom. I never spoke on her family. Cause it's a lot I can say. But see, I'm a little older than her, and I got a little more class and polish. You can't be from Ohio acting the way you do, baby. Like you said, Melly, them Lillians.
Lord, that Lillian. Mel, break your ass up here. You was calling me yesterday when I was at the Mexican spot. I couldn't come. I couldn't talk to you yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, I was too heated, honey. I was like, and I let her get under my skin, and that's what I got mad at me.
What's up, Denat? Oh, you unblocked
me? What's up, Denat?
What's going on with you? Lord, this ain't gonna be. Lord, not today. But thank y'all all for stopping by. If y'all want to cultivate a little clarity right quick, we could do it. But this ain't gonna be. We not perpetuating no shit.
We need Mel up here. The Mel had me weak earlier today. She said the Lillian, buddy.
Mel gave me the report. I said, "Oh Lord," I said, "Goodness gracious!"
And I tried not to argue with that crazy ass.
And then I'm hearing that people are putting grooming allegations on Electrojet without it being unfounded. You know
that ain't cool. That's not. You don't do that.
These is unsubstantiated claims. And wait a minute, I heard that somebody said that he came on Maggie's panel and corroborated or attested and attempted to contest some of these claims about him, getting the 18-year, the 17, however old she was. Maggie, if you out there, you can hit this link too. Done had her, got close to the brother to get close to the girl.
Look, and I got so mad I had to shut Maggie down because she thought she was in the classroom talking about, now, Lady Bridget. I said, Maggie, you fall the fuck back. You ain't gonna get, I'm 51, baby. I wish you would try to hush me like you running your channel. You better go on with that bullshit.
Oh,
this not Canada. This not Canada.
It's not Canada.
Shit.
I've been praying.
Oh, Mel had her down pat today. She had Mel shout out to her. Mel had me rolling. She was imitating her. I was dying.
All right, you gonna plug in your mic.
Hey,
yeah, what's going on?
Hey, Kai, I just want to say that the only thing and the only reason why I was over here disputing and debating is because I told y'all. I said
you gotta put it in her face. What you tell me tonight? Go talk to Lady Bridget, because Lady Bridget.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I told you, I was like, it's not good because I know this character and I know what she's going to do. Lady Bridget already stated that she's crazy She's already stated that she was going to endlessly harass me. And then Lady Bridget was telling her, you need to move on. That's why she got mad. I told y'all it's not good. It's a character trait. Y'all just thought it was me. She does this to everybody.
Crazy. I knew, I wasn't denying that because she's self-proclaimed crazy. Then she didn't.
You can tell she a little off, but see what I was trying to do is give her the benefit of the doubt.
That's what I did.
Kept coming out.
Listen.
That's what
I did. Level of respect, and I don't play. And you don't play with nobody who already imbalanced. Period.
Right. And that's what I did when they like at least 20, 30 creators. I told you this. Packed her up, said don't deal with her in the Christian sector. Then she came over and I was like, let's give her a chance. And it's like she's like molasses. She'll talk about your deceased loved ones. She'll do and say egregious stuff, apologize, and then the second that you forgive her and think that everything is okay, she'll do it again and come back and apologize again. And it's exhausting. She is very exhausting. And I needed y'all to see that. And I told you, I said, y'all not going to see it until it's your turn. Do you not remember me saying it?
You know what?
I
had my share of the ups and downs of Lady T. Listen. The only thing, I don't want to discredit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not discrediting nothing you say or nothing she says. The only thing I'm just saying is you gotta let people experience it for themselves and go through it themselves. I could only deal with people how they treat me. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And then that's it. I'm not trying to extort nobody. I'm not trying to get their bread because all money ain't good money. And people, but I don't want that blood money. I learned something from that damn sentence. That was a good move.
Money at you. A part of her apology and grift back, she'll throw money at you. Like if your cash out, I had to block her from Cash App because that's another thing. If you got her, if she got your phone number or access to your Instagram, she already know who your family is, where you live at, and she would use all of these things about you to blackmail you into tolerating her and engaging with her. I told Kimmy the same thing. So if you gave her your phone number and it's actually your name or somebody in your family, she know everything about you. She know everything about, automatically assume she know everything about you. She will Google your family number, and if you block her and don't give her space to talk on your chat, she'll randomly text somebody off of Google in your family. She'll say, "Oh, I got you." She'll go and brag about the information she got, like she's privy to it and everything. This is a diabolical person. She do the parasocial relationship building where she love bomb you and make you feel safe and cool. And while you're doing that, she's collecting information about you and you not even conscious of what she's doing. And then when you want to pull away, like right now, Lady Bridget or whoever want to pull away, she's going to then expose to you some information that she has to kind of like traumatize you. Remember when I called Elizabeth and Elizabeth was telling you about her and she was on your panel saying, Elizabeth, but you live with your son, you did this, and how do you, these are information, how do you know this information about people? She is a stalker, I'm telling you. And I warned y'all, and I gotta go. I don't want to talk too much. I just want y'all to have your own experience, and y'all got it. And this ain't over with, babe. Lady Bridget, it ain't over with. She's still coming.
Because I lock that bitch up.
Speaking this negativity over this stuff, I believe
I'm
in the way.
Honey, she'll be a locked up bitch. Fucking with Lady Bridget
to existence. I rebuke that till further notice. You know what I'm saying?
I really believe. But guess what? The God I serve,
manifest.
I rebuke.
Understand what you're saying.
I gotta get going. I'm not wishing that on you. I'm telling you, I know this person. She is going to stalk y'all and your audience and everything. That's what she do. She played y'all. She played y'all because
honey, she will go to jail.
I'm gonna tell you how she played y'all. I'm gonna tell you how she played y'all. She played y'all because I think
she may have attempted to.
She lied saying she hit her channel, but I believe that motherfucker. That bitch is gone, I believe, or at least 2 strikes. She created a brand new channel and came around y'all to get y'all subscribers to follow her. That's why I was like, I'm not doing this on my channel because she wants your subscribers.
Well, she gonna get me but she ain't getting. Don't we share them all though? But wait, you go handle what you gotta handle. Thank you.
And wait, and I wanna apologize on behalf of She Paints, and she didn't tell me to do this. Is that lady has been sick and tired. And when she came up here on 10, I think it was some things that she was hearing. So she don't mean no harm. She don't hate y'all and stuff. She don't. Please, like, let that go. It's just what Lady Bridget has went through. She Pain has went through it 10 times more. She did it on her own, and she would set it up to make it look like y'all did it. You notice how she come up here and say, "Oh, I don't talk about the knot." They ask me questions. She's not gonna blame y'all for all of this. I'm telling you.
Lord, tonight, you know, when you say anything about her, you are enticing her. You know, it's she bound to be coming. So you better start running. What's up, Mel? I'm telling you.
Shit. Much love. Bye, Mel. I was supporting you. I don't know why you blocked me.
I was supporting you. Why the past tense?
Because I thought you was coming donuts. I thought you was coming in there on your donuts level. I was
no, Mel. And Sassy Girl was trolling me too. No, and Sassy was trolling me, and we was trolling back. No, everything was good.
Okay, well, I'll unblock you because you was being a little piece of names. But then I was like, okay, I felt kind of bad after, but I was like, all right.
Yeah, girl.
I was just like, all right. I said, I thought we was in a good space. I said, notice what happened to you.
We are. We cool. I was just like,
and we knew that girl was crazy word on us. You ain't have to tell us. We knew it for ourselves. Come on, child.
Yeah, you ain't got to get all up on crazy to figure out a crazy. I can see crazy from a mile away.
But Mel, at the end of Kai's video you was playing, that you didn't play the part where she said Denard is my man and anybody that talked to him on attacked them. She said that in Kai live stream.
It was the corn looker. It was the corn looker.
I did. I
Funny, she said she was gonna suck on you. That you was her.
That's when I threw my hands out. I said, well, wait a minute, then you want this. You like this attention. That's how I was like, oh, forget it. I give up. I was like, I give up. I can't help you no more. No, and don't get me wrong. Again, like I said, I didn't know the totality of the situation. What I was just merely trying to do was kind of ask questions to gauge both sides. Again, Kai provided a space for both of y'all to come on and tell what's going on. Again, like I said, I told her, I said, I'm not all things donuts. I don't catch everything or every live. So we're just asking you a question. She's tagging me in her post. I said,
yes.
Listen, don't tag me in nothing. Don't do that.
Y'all know how to stop that? I had to figure out how to stop her from tagging me. She will tag you endlessly.
Yeah, she is crazy. I said, girl, all you got all the receipts on my community wall.
Nobody cares.
I was like, I'm not going over there. So just say tell me something now because I ain't got time.
Wait a minute, how about she sent Kai pictures of her coochie?
Oh, did Kai ask for them?
Exactly. No.
So when I told y'all she was sending me unsolicited nudes,
you know what?
Did I not? And then she tried to say, "Oh, he said it. He said he wanted it." Girl, you was sending them way before that, like unsolicited. So it's the same playbook, different people. Kai, you can get ready. She go. You go into the night water with her.
Lord have mercy upon me. It's your fault, Denard. It's because you was over there saying she needed a labiostomy and a vagation. It's your fault. It's your fault.
No. It's your motherfucking fault for thinking everything content and gaslighting me.
Who the fuck I look like? Do I look like Tulsa? I don't think everything. I didn't say this. I am not gaggling. This is not no welcome to the circus. This is not welcome to the circus. Goodbye to the circus. Bye-bye.
Kimmy gonna get it the worst. I'm here to tell you that she's gonna get it the worst.
Why you say that?
Because I know her. You just watch her. It's the same playbook with everybody. I just know her.
She kept saying I was dragged, and this is what was irritating me with her, and that's how I lost it on her. Because again, I try to have patience now. I try to show restraint, and I try to be diplomatic and hear both sides of, you know what I'm saying, with situations. I try not to run out and go gun hole and just go with, you know what I mean, the narrative. But this is where she irritated me. Oh, Mel, you're going on panels dragging me. On whose panel? I don't even talk about you. You're not my content. What's your problem? I said, don't mention me. That's not what we're going to do. I said, when I'm asking you a question, that means some people in the audience don't know the situation or don't know what's going on. Or I want to know what the hell is Donuts out here slinging and bringing to the table that got you all wound up like this, girl? Because you is a little piece of being a tizzy, ain't you? So that's all I wanted to know.
Slanging and bringing.
She scapegoat me. It ain't even just me. It's how she treat everybody. You finna get it too, Mel. Yes, it did. You can get ready.
Lord, you better stop putting all this shit on everybody like they about to, like a hit is put out on people. It's like you think she the plague or something?
Listen, no. She got y'all audience to believe in her.
That's she ain't get shit. My audience is not that persuadable.
Sir, she gripped 500 new subscribers off of y'all, not on my platform.
No, that's off of yours, off your name. That's off the people that she been hitting. Listen, people
that's
love it.
Your
I don't want to. Don't make me.
If it was off of my name. Those are your supporters who went to subscribe.
How you so concrete about it?
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because she been tagging me. She make 100. She make 3, 4, 10, 11 videos about me.
She been tagging me and a whole bunch of shit too. And Mel, everybody. You the one that gave her the motherfucking game. Just like you told her what buzzword to say to give people channel flag. She know the game by way of you.
She know the game by way of being out here in these streets. Because before she came around,
under your tutelage.
No. Before she came around me, she already knew some of it. She's a succubus. She's like
she already knew some of it.
She's like Shane Zhu for Mortal Kombat.
She knows Lord. She a little bit too comfortable. Like she a little too comfortable.
Well, I'm Luke Kane.
First of all, the red flag went up when she said, "Mel, I love you." I said, "Girl, what do you love about me? You just met me 5 minutes ago." What?
Told you.
Try bye.
Maybe she got a lot of love.
Donuts, I'm from New York City, Chad. You can't fucking hustle. Like, come on, you can't piss on me and tell me it's raining. I'm good. I just tried to get a girl opportunity. I just tried to give her a chance to explain herself to see what was going on. Because again, I was intrigued. I said, "Well, you got a tattoo of her. What happened with that?" So I just really wanted to know. I said, "Well, shit, hell, they said I'm out here going crazy over wheelchairs, so I wasn't know what was the tattoo about." So I said, "All right."
And then now let me find out you building your channel from over here too, cause you ain't came back from Twitch out of nothing. You said you wasn't come back to no YouTube or nothing. You think she doing damage like that?
Hey, Kai.
What?
No, I have not. My audience don't even know about me being over here for the past week. And if I would have shared your video, she would have been able to tap into my audience by way of them coming over here from your channel. I don't mind sharing a platform or an algorithm with y'all. It's just certain things that I already been through that I cannot go through. She building her channel off of y'all, not me. My audience know her. I got the Christian Rock audience. I got my own audience. They don't.
But don't she have a rapport in the Christian Rock?
I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm so traumatized.
He said I got to go. You better.
Why you got on it? Y'all problem, and I got to go. Bye.
Now you want to run this shit. You know what you was doing. Now you want to run this shit. He knew what he knew what he was doing. Now you want to run.
Yeah, he know what he's doing. Oh, he done crazy bitch again. Look, she in the comment.
There she go.
Y'all so fucking bad.
There she go.
You talk about
for
live ones and that never Lord, don't do that, y'all. Don't do that, y'all. Be that stuff. Don't do that, y'all. Mel, come on. Let's go back to cultivating clarity, Mel. Now, what the hell happened? You said you was in Haitian Nation. What did you?
No, first of all, she had that comment.
Why was Maggie calling Jed a groomer without the and they blamed you and somebody blamed you? I don't want to put a they on it.
Not Jay. It was Jay. Again, like I said, I clicked into Kimmy's live. I just wanted to say hey because I was working. I was busy.
Hey, let's get this bitch out of here.
I just came in right quick. I want to.
No, don't be blocking nobody. Don't back nobody. Well, listen, Lady T, you gotta. First off, Lady T, we gotta deal with the fact. Sorry, Mel, I cut you off. We gotta deal with the fact that Bridge is my A1 day one, and listen, I'm not even gonna do the dead people stuff. I did hear that you want to apologize. I don't even think that Bridget is receptive to it. But I'm gonna
Fuck
just feel
no.
like you. Come on, let's not be no hostile to my people. Let's keep it cordial. Let's keep it honest. And hello to you too, Mel. Let's keep it. You know,
Oh no, I'm
rolling.
good on her. I'm not even looking at what she's talking. But I just clicked.
talking.
Yeah, I just clicked in to say hey to Kimmy. You know what I'm saying? Just like show support and hit the like and what's up,
Yeah.
mods in the chat. This and the third. I hear her and Maggie on panel. They're talking about Electro Jet. And I still didn't even get the totality of the conversation.
What?
Yeah, they was talking about Electro.
No. Oh my God, Lady T, don't be on that shit, boo boo. Don't be on that shit.
Listen,
please don't be on that shit. Talk about some docs and whoever. I'm sorry, Mel. Let me not even pay no attention to it.
Right, that's how I'm not even looking over to the right. But so Maggie was just regurgitating what she got from Smelly from Smuckers.
Oh, okay.
So my thing is, she's not a credible source her own self.
But
So
she
why
said, in honesty, she did say that Jed came up there.
Right,
Jed,
and again, I don't watch Maggie, so that's my thing. I don't watch her, so I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, I understand.
Right, I don't watch her, but because I can't take the fucking Dunny. Did she took my bologna? Dunny took my deodorant. Dunny, she took my hot dog. Like, girl, I can't do that shit all day.
English is a third language, y'all.
I'm
cut us some slack.
You guys are so funny. Dunny, I got a 3.9 GPA. Dunny, I can't do that shit all day. That shit is annoying to me, so I don't watch that girl. My thing is, this ain't gonna be another one. Two more people want 2 more tickets on the Melo go round and want to blame Mel for everybody else's actions. If you want answers from that man, then you ask that man what's going on and provide proof of this, that, and the third. This broad over here, tattoo girl over here talking about he was in Mel's chat. I didn't even know she supported him and da. Again, I was live. Jed came in and said, "Hey everybody, this, that, and the third, whatever." And I just said, "Hey Jed," and I kept on going with the show. She acting like I had him on panel. She acting like he was the topic. He came in and said, "Hey." So my thing is, Kimmy, he was in Mel's chat and I screenshot it. I'll send it to you. No disrespect to Kimmy. Respect, you already know how we done been through our go-throughs, and I respect you. But again, Kimmy's not my mother. My mother's name is Beulah. That screenshotting and told Kimmy shit don't fly with me. So, bro, I don't know who you think you're talking to like that or who you're telling anybody on. That shit sounds asinine to me because we ain't 9. So then when Maggie started jumping in, I said, wait a minute, you going with Smelly, aka Smuckers, as your credible source when she falsely accused her ex-husband of inappropriately touching her son in a Walmart bathroom. Let's address that. And if we really gonna take it there, both of y'all entertained AT2 that allegedly has some kitty corn on his computer. So go ask him why he got that going on. Mel's not responsible for everybody's actions on his app. So don't mention me when it comes to something with that. You go ask that man what he got going on with that girl.
Oh.
Jed already explained himself on Phantom's panel and his own channel. Fuck Mel got to do with that. So that's why I flipped off and went off on both of them. I'm not doing all that. So you're gonna take the word of a white man and you're not even gonna take my receipts. I don't give a damn about what you. I don't give a fuck if you and donuts go do or fucking go around the mulberry bush. Ho, what is wrong with you? I don't know you like that.
Well,
you
first, pause the beat, Mel. Well, what I have found that I don't know if they're a new duo, Lady T and Maggie. I don't know what if that is. But first off, I know that from what I have gathered, I know that she's going off of what Jed told her. I don't know if Jed was being sarcastic or had some sarcasm in anything or what he said on her panel or to her, but I know for a fact that no one in their right mind is going to incriminate themselves and say that they've been following a boy to get closer to a brother to get closer to a sister.
Right.
Now,
I'm
keep
sorry.
going. Go ahead. No.
I didn't know. Again, that's why. Again, like I said, I didn't watch that. I didn't see Jed on her panel.
I didn't either.
Right. So my thing is, why again, Mel? You're sad and you're a sympathizer. You're an SA sympathizer, and you're upholding that and wrong. Don't put that shit out there. I got a brand to protect, ho. Don't put that shit out there because y'all bitches done been violated when y'all was in y'all childhood. That don't fall on me. That ain't my world. My mother protected me at all costs. That don't rock over here with us. We ain't got them kind of stories. No offense to nobody that do, but I don't have those stories, so I don't know what that's about. So don't project that shit on me. I'm not responsible for that, man. Y'all better go take y'all fucking emotionally scarred asses, go to fucking therapy, and leave me the fuck alone.
Wait a minute, Mel. Don't get your blood pressure up, my love. Don't do that to
I'm
yourself.
good. I'm good on that. I just get loud when I feel like getting loud.
You tell me you ain't no spring chicken. You tell me by night you ain't no spring chicken. But now you want to get loud. Now you want to get loud. Now you want to test your blood pressure.
Listen, my guess you not get loud when I went to.
Listen.
Don't my ass, darling. Cause these bitches don't run nobody, don't move nobody. Stop all that male shit.
Man. Woo, amen.
Stop all that Mel shit. Mel ain't responsible for everybody in this fucking sector. They should talk about you ain't even check out my receipts, bitch, because I don't care. You don't get it by now. I do not care. When I care, that's when I'm asking you a question. If I don't ask you, that means I don't care. Lillian, so stop being a Lillian.
What's you know what? Things get misconstrued. You know what I'm saying?
Don't misconstrue my ass. You better stop saying Mel name. Get off the Mel and go around. There's no more tickets. The ride's closed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why they was.
Why you even put me in that storyline? I was like, what? I was like, nah, that ain't how this gonna go.
Well, maybe they got. But I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna give my opinion at the end. I do think that it is possible that you can, really start to project your own traumas on situations
on other people. That's what I'm saying.
And it could be indirectly. It don't even have to be
directly. They mentioned me specifically, so that's why I responded. And again, I do.
Yeah, you got a right to do that.
Right, you know I do empathize with people that had those experiences, and I'm sorry for that.
Absolutely, we do
that's
that.
Right, that's again trigger warning. That's not my thing. Like I'm real. First of all, I'm gonna talk about and then heck go Maggie. I don't know if you're a mother. You don't even know me, bro. You don't know me. Don't ask if I'm a mother. Yeah, I'm a fucking mother.
You know what? I can cultivate some clarity on all that shit. I can.
Everybody might mute up for my good girl Illy Ill. Go ahead and cook.
Okay, so first off, Lady T, do your due diligence. Like I told that bitch Maggie to do her due diligence. Y'all following a whole motherfucking racist that's been calling us niggers all up and through fucking two sectors. Get y'all shit right. Well, Maggie, fuck you fat cow, you mad, fat, ugly, big back, big wig wearing ass cow. I said what I said. Fuck you, musty titty bitch. Okay. Anyway, you cannot go around saying a man is molesting his child or any child he brought in because they did a fucking TikTok video off a crazy racist bitch that don't like him either. Y'all so hungry for content.
Thank you.
That fat cunt. That fat ass cunt. Canadian cunt. You Canadian cunt. You fat ass, you want content. You despicable fat cow.
And may I
yeah, Canadian cunt.
May I just say real quick?
Huh? Go ahead.
Hello, I'm sorry. Okay, it was an echo. No, I just wanted to say real quick. It wasn't. Why didn't y'all ask Smuckers, aka Smelly, aka Lacey? Why didn't y'all ask her why was she okay with it when she was cool with Jay? When she fell out with this dude, that's when he became a pedophile allegedly and all this type stuff. When she was cool with him, she was looking out for his mother. She was going to see the lady in the hospital. She was helping him out. She was talking to him. She was like a little sister to him. Now all of a sudden they fell out. Now he all type of nasties and all that. That shit ain't right. You can't walk from panel to panel putting salacious accusations like that on somebody without valid proof, without solid proof. You don't do that to somebody. You fucking loser. Don't fucking play with me. And I told you, Canadian Bacon, leave me the fuck alone because you don't know me like that. I'll hop that fucking border. I'll meet you in Quebec or wherever the fuck you from. And I'll beat your ass. And I told you that before and I'll say it again. Raggedy hoe. Now you sock passe novelty on that hoe.
Hey, I want to tell her, I want to give her a quick little do. Guess what, bitch? I'm right across the bridge from you. I'm across the bridge, the Ambassador Bridge. I could take that motherfucker, or I could take the tunnel to come whoop your ass, you fat cow. You big fat nasty, funky, greasy, stinking, cheesy ass cow. Move it along, bitch. I don't like you. You claim you're an activist. I ain't seen you act. I seen you act a fucking nut. You're not an activist. You have not done nothing socially justifying for nobody. You wanted to do all this shit for cash apps and clout, bitch. Clicks, cash apps, clout, and views. They don't give you enough cash apps to get that nappy ass head done. Better than what you do, bitch. You so like she fuck her and that nappy. You fat nappy nigga. Nah, I said that. I called you fat. You know, before your girl could call you a nigger, let me do it. You fat nasty nigger. Cause she sure will call you a nigger as soon as she fall out with you with your black ass, bitch. That's what I was trying to tell your dumb ass, bitch.
Don't tell her nothing. Let her find out. Because as soon as she get mad at her, she gonna start striking her camera.
And I'm still gonna drag you. I'm gonna drag you for every film. I'm gonna drag your ass to. I'm gonna drag you so bad. I'm gonna drag you for the threads in your drawers. I promise you. Every time I see you, bitch. And when you think you getting at me and somebody chat, oh it's illness. Oh ew, I don't give a fuck if you don't like me, bitch. Who are you? Who are you? And why would I care? The fuck you thought I would care about a hump wig wearing ass bitch worrying about me? Girl, don't worry about me. Worry about getting you some better content. Worry about getting you a better hairdresser. You got so many things to worry. Worry about cleaning your fucking house, bitch. And not having your mama do it.
Not the dirty house. See, let me propose this question. You mute right quick. I think that I don't know. I don't want to ruffle no feathers here, but Keys, that lady, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know where she come from, but I know one thing. She was trying to say some things. I don't know if she came from Ralph, if she's a Ralph reject or whatever. That's neither here nor there, but I don't know. I think that's what Maggie was using against her. But essentially, Keys was saying that Maggie uses real life topics for content and commentary, and kind of exploits those topics for money and whatnot. Does anybody agree with that?
I don't watch her enough. I don't watch her enough to even know. But I just know. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry.
No, you good.
Oh no, I was just
Go ahead, man.
My fault. No, I was just saying I don't watch her enough to know what she does. I just know she wasn't receipt based enough for me. If you coming up on Kimmy panel telling Kimmy something and you're gonna put out a rumor like that, or you're gonna put out some information like that on somebody, you better come with some receipts. Share the screen or send something to Kimmy. Cause that's crazy to just come on. If that's the case, then we just go from panel to panel telling anything about anybody. But that's ridiculous. You don't even know half of these people in this sector. You came in here trolling, and again, let's call a spade a spade. You came in here trolling one of the bigger content creators in this sector. Got it. That's your claim to fame. Got it. Then Jag was your bestie. Got it. So you wanted to fast track to stardom. Got it. But now that shit is running dry. You're not gonna run on Mel next. I'm telling you now. Stay your ass over there. And again, I don't know what Donut's talking, because shit, hell, all I got is 600 subscribers. So ain't none of my audience going nowhere. So I don't know what the fuck you talking, because I don't even talk about that, bro. So I don't know where she going with her life. She better just go on somewhere and go to therapy and go get over herself. Because I don't have nothing to do with these people. Like, this shit is weird. People was like, who are these people? I had to explain the whole situation to them. I told you, my content is not all things donuts. What they're not seeming to understand, nobody watches like y'all like that. Lady T and that fucking man, y'all think y'all fucking YouTube internet sensations, and y'all are not. Y'all are weird ass broads. Lillians. The fuck?
Oh God, not the sensations. of inspirations and the sensations. Let me mute up. Go ahead.
I don't even watch Magic. I was over there because a couple people had hit me in the DM, told me to get over there because her people was over there. And that bitch, the colonizer, had told her sister I was stalking her. That's why I was over there.
That's a motherfucking buzzword in this sector. I'm so tired of these unfounded claims that they run with.
Baby, if I was stalking you, I would have already found you and whipped your ass. I mean, not saying, I told her sister I wasn't stalking you. Your sister was sitting up there identity thieving from a black woman that she wanted mail to. I said she asked your sister asked another black woman male to call a woman, another black woman, Shanta, the nigger word because she can't say it on panel.
Sure did, and tried to get me to handle her like that. I said,
yeah, fuck you talking about, bitch. That's what that's what be blowing me about people, and the motherfucker seeing it. The motherfucker seen it and heard it, and all. I got amnesia. She ain't do nothing. She a good ass white lady. Yeah, she didn't do nothing to me, sir, boss. Fuck you talking about? This bitch calling motherfuckers niggers, spelling N. Even in Stormy chat, putting the N, the I, the G, like the fuck, and you coons. Magic, you a big fat ass coon, you fat ass, fat back coon. You a coon.
Well, maybe she
a bad wig wearing coon. Fuck her. See, Maggie black like this on the inside, but not on the outside. You know how Funky Dinevis do it. That's how she is.
Oh, just like Mound hit a mom.
She's fake black. She's fake pro-black. She stay pro-black until they don't, suffice with her wallet or her cash app. Then she forget she's pro-black? Hell, she forget she black. Bitch. And I would drag your ass if we ever get on panel. Know that.
Lord. Really ill. I was going to say, you might have a tab open or something. But Lord, welcome back, Lady Bridget. You want the sound off or anything? And I dropped this link. I'm going to be fair. I know everybody here could defend themselves, and I'm about to leave in the next 3 minutes anyway. I gotta go. I think everybody said their piece pretty much and said what needed to be said. Listen, I don't know why people get things twisted, like people ain't gonna defend themselves. Hey.
Hold on, I got one more thing to say. What everybody don't understand. I talked to Jed outside of YouTube. This bitch is stalking. She's stalking his family. The daughter, the wife, other people in his family. She's calling the house. She's making going on other people's panels, talking shit about him, making unfounded accusations. But then want to talk about somebody doing that to another black man, AT2. But bitch, it shouldn't matter. No. It ain't about doing it to a black man or this man or no. Don't do it to innocent people. You don't put that jacket on innocent people, bitch. And she is going past criminal tactics to harass him and his family. And I told him to call. I told him to get the police. The bitch, Maggie. I told Jed to get the police involved, make a police report, and take your motherfucking channel, bitch. I said it. Big illest in this motherfucker Mo. Mo said that shit. And I say it to your motherfucking face, bitch. What?
But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What are we doing to to help the girl if that is? But didn't she leave by now? And Lady B or Mel, y'all have the floor because one of y'all.
You know, like I said before, I'm not entertaining crazy. I don't have to get all up on crazy to figure out it's crazy. And yesterday I'm mad at me for allowing somebody who's like her to get under my skin. But what I don't play is about my mother. She's resting in peace. And see, when you speak on somebody that's deceased in that manner, there is no apologies. Keep them, stay the fuck away from me. And if you can't, I'm going to put the law in your ass. Or you're going to either go to jail or hell. And now take that how you want to take it. Because you playing around with me, I'm not a kid. And I'm not going to pay you 2 games in real life. Not going to do it.
Absolutely. And I'm paying that broad dust. So she has nothing to discuss with me to stand the third. Again, you don't know me from a can of paint. Talking about some, that's why they doxed your mama and all this type stuff to stand the third. Honey bunches of oats, I will place you under Holy Ghost arrest. I told you, I know somebody bigger in the game with a bigger name that's over you that will have you spinning in a circle, sweetheart. I don't play them type games with you. I don't know you like that. You don't know me like that. Don't think you're going to come over here and declare and decree and speak some type of negativity or speak some type of demise on somebody over here. We were good before you. We're going to be good after you. You're going to fade to black, sweetheart, because I'm paying you dust. Your money's no good here. You know, I can't speak for nobody else, just for me. That's you ain't never been on my panel. You ain't never been in my chat. So don't you ever think you're going to get comfortable talking to me any type of way, honey bunches of oats. Stay your crazy, weird ass over there in La La Land and in Looneyville. That's not what we're doing. Nobody knows where you came from. You just popped up out of nowhere. You're saying all this stuff. And then you want everybody jumping on your bandwagon and jumping in your corner to support you. We don't know you like that. And again, true intentions have been shown. Because as soon as you get mad, that's when you start your rhetoric and your nonsense. That's not how it works with me, sweetheart. You are a criminal. I don't affiliate with people like you. You're beneath me, sweetie. You understand that? You have a criminal record. I don't affiliate and associate myself with weirdos like you. Now go call your PO, your probation officer, and get your shit in order. Get your life in order. And get right with God, sweetie. I ain't the fucking one. That part. That's it, Kai. And that was
Can I add on to what you just said, Mel? I wanted to tell all 3 of them something. I want to tell all 3 of them, the net, all of them. Y'all are a bunch of crazy ass motherfuckers. Y'all are a ball of fucking crazy. You 2 motherfuckers sitting up there dossing each other for him over him. Y'all is. Take us out that group chat. We don't want to be in it. We didn't ask to be in that group chat. I didn't even want to know y'all business. I promise you, I don't. But what we not gonna do is every time we go live and on Kai thing, we not gonna have a whole threesome of y'all threesome, not threesome, but threesome. We ain't gonna have y'all threesome asses coming up here on the panel all the time taking up the fucking chat. It is not y'all show. It's the Kai show. Okay? Cultivate with Kai. Not come on and jump on panel and talk about y'all crazy shit. Cause y'all crazy as a motherfucking bag of nuts. Just crazy as the fucking day is long, sitting up there, and this motherfucker, y'all and you women letting him weaponize each other, weaponize you 2 against each other for him, and y'all running around here fighting over him. Y'all need to be ashamed of y'all damn selves.
And no offense, and this ain't no shade to Donuts because he done said it already out of his own mouth. Again, we're going to judge not, or you be judged. If we judging everybody by their actions and by their prior acts, didn't Donuts put hands on his own sister? His own blood sister? So he puts hands on her.
Yes, you do.
Let's not and say we did. He already admitted to that. So let's not say we did. Again, this ain't to throw you under no bus, Donuts, because you done said it yourself plenty of times. But my thing is, you take that up with that person. So if you're gonna sit around here, give him a pass, you getting tattoos on with this nigga name on you, then obviously you went to some freakier shit than I thought. So don't worry about a Mel. Leave me the fuck alone. This ain't that. This ain't that, and this ain't what you want, sweetheart. This is not that. Take your weird ass on somewhere and stop tagging me in them posts, or I'm gonna start doing community guideline strikes on you. Stop tagging my name and shit. I don't want to be associated with you, sweetheart. Stop doing that.
Now wait a minute, what lady? Not lady, illy ill. You gonna slide by them? Talking about some group chat. Who put you in a damn group chat? And what damn group chat?
No, I'm talking about the three of them group chat, whatever the fuck they got going on. We, me, you, all of us in this chat, and all over the YouTube don't want to be in their group chat, whatever the fuck they got going on. Whatever your threesome is, it's a threesome, not a groupsome. We don't want to be in your groupsome. This is not y'all got a menage going. We no, it ain't that. It's not that. We no.
Yeah,
Please.
I think you really tagging us in posts. I think that's what she's saying. Kyle, I think
Say
she's
that
saying.
again, man.
I was saying, I think she's speaking of her tagging us in posts, because that's what she does. She tags us in posts.
Oh, yeah,
yeah. Because I'm like, I'm not.
No, I mean like No, it's a joke. Like the group chat, a group chat. Take us
like the
out of it.
community.
Take us out the conversation.
He is stupid.
Right, take us out the conversation. We didn't ask to be in that motherfucker. We don't want to know. We did not ask.
Oh, you know, I just want I'm sorry. I just want to be specific, because everybody take one line out the live, and they all in group chats in the backdrop together and all that. No, I don't even want to be affiliated with them people. Them people's crazy work. Don't tag me in none of that shit. I'm good on that. You can stay right on over there where they have their crazy world. That's enough of that. That girl thinks she gonna come over here. She thinks she kicking in doors and she rubbing everybody the wrong way. See, what you should have just came over here and did, told your story, supplied receipts, and called it a day. You still ain't even go to court with him. You so fucking in fear. He's stalking you so bad. You still ain't even go to court with that nigga. But you on every fucking panel, everywhere he go, talk about something. Now I'm inclined to fucking look at him like, shit, maybe donuts ain't have crazy work. A little piece of it. Now I'm looking at you side eye. Bitch, don't tag me in nothing. I don't fucking like you. I'm just, fuck you, bitch. I don't like you. You want me to play the song for you? Fuck you, bitch. I don't like you. I made a bop about that shit. I don't like you, ho. Stay your ass away from me. Don't comment on none of my shit. Don't tag me in nothing, you weird ass broad. Fuck is wrong with y'all? And as for you, Maggie, you just focus on Danny represent, Danny. You do that. Lillian, fuck out my face.
Good God.
Pick them titties up, Maggie.
Lord, down the titties. Come on, couple with the Lord. If they don't hang a little bit, they ain't real.
They ain't got to hang to the fucking floor. Do your titties hang low? Do they wobble to the floor? Can you throw them over your head? Can you throw them in a bow? Bitch, your titties hang low.
Yeah, that was my whole thing. I don't like weirdos. People that start acting weird and really, really weird in real time, I dismiss them. I don't have any patience for that anymore. Mel's getting too old for fucking kid games and immaturity. I don't got time for that. Please don't jock my stilo. Damn. Niggas is on my virtual dick. I can't even breathe straight. All right, Kyle, I'll check you later. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'm getting irritated now.
Lord, thank you all for stopping by. I think it pretty much got crystal clear.
Yeah, that whole thing.
And the views and opinions of my viewers don't fully reflect Kai, okay? All right, Kai didn't say it. Kai didn't. Kai don't mean it. Okay, now obviously I'm gonna ride with my people and I'm gonna be impartial. But when I see some crazy ass shit, y'all already know. Y'all got to put a leash on y'all crazy. And then what is this about some domestic cousins? Lord, I'm trying to chill, because then I heard somebody, Quita, I'm gonna let you pass on this. I'm gonna let you pass this time, Quita Brown. But oh, this domestic Weeda White Herbs, I can't with this shit. Kim Power, but what did you hear? Cause you said don't need to get mad. I know what I saw on her. What you saw on her? What did you hear and seen? that can prove grooming. And what was the other claim Maggie put on him?
That he groomed the girl. So I have no clue. I don't even. I told you I didn't even watch the shit. I have no clue.
And then when Talisha came up there, Talisha was getting her to see some things. I will say hats off to T.
Yeah, I did. And then, not to be funny, I got to go back and replay that part because I just left off the pen. I left out the chat because I didn't want to get agitated.
Yeah, because I know you get agitated quick, man.
Yeah, I tell you, I don't got no patience I don't got patience for idiots. Like people that are dumb and just want to spew rhetoric and dumbness and no receipts. It's just annoying. It's just like y'all don't have nothing else to do. Y'all don't go outside. Who's going to the meat market today and go get some fish or something to go fry? Who is going outside to the store? Who is taking their kids to the park? Who's getting their car washed? Who's doing anything outside? Enough. People are weird. Stop being weird. Stop being weird.
Yeah, I definitely get
it. Very weird. Canada's a very nice place. It's very beautiful.
I get what you're saying. I definitely get everybody's point of view.
Yeah, like,
I wish we lived in a perfect world.
No, but again, first of all, what's her name? What's her name? Manji, whoever. She didn't even ask me anything. Oh yeah, chat please, because I told you.
I'm surprised you ain't call her Canadian bacon.
Chat, I told her she Canadian bacon, but I told her leave me the fuck alone. But I'm just like, yo, girl. Either you gonna ask me a question, you're not gonna accuse me of anything. You're not gonna say what I approve or what I uphold, or you know what I'm saying, or what I sympathize with. This, that, and the third. Don't play with me with that. Don't play with me with that. Because again, if we going by that rhetoric, if we going by that logic, then you need to question AT2 and Donuts then, because you affiliated with both of them, and they both got some things going on with themselves. If we gonna go by that logic,
Mel, we can go further than that. We can question the fact that she aligned herself with Jaguar White, and knew all the shit she knew, and kept going with it. So, bitch, your credibility been shot. Don't fuck you, man. Fuck you, you fat ass cow. I said what I said. Move it along.
You aligned yourself with Jaguar Wright, who told me she would send me to a Diddy party. She said that on AT2's panel. How you think? What you think about that? What's the result of that?
But Mel, what she say about kids? What she said she was gonna do to Nikki kids? Remember? She was gonna have her kids SA'd. Jaguar Wright said that about Nikki, the one they call Icky Nikki. I ain't got no problem with Nikki. Anyway, her. She said that about her kids. Cause she had got with Gerald. So like you align yourself with fucked up. You a fucked up person, Maggie. You are. I promise you are.
Thank you. Didn't she say old Krusty tried to hit on her or essay or sexually harass her some type of way?
Yes, Tommy took it with big breath and he made a video. He made a video about me. That's probably the only action you'd have seen in a good fucking 15 years, bitch. I promise you.
I'm sure Maggie got some good qualities. We just y'all can't see him. Fuck
her and her qualities. I don't like her.
Exactly. Fuck, stop giving these weirdos a pass. Fuck her. Straight up. Fuck you.
No, I do not. Is this the Jaguar Right on my
Oh
Lord. I think this is who? This is Mar. What's going on? What you need?
Oh my.
How you feeling?
Ick.
Hello?
Hello. I'm here.
How are you? How you feeling this afternoon?
It's the Sabbath. I'm always good on the Sabbath.
Oh, what you cooked this time? What you made with your salve? Now let me stop.
She got that Tina Knowles gumbo back there. I'm sorry. Hey, Jack.
Actually, no, I don't. I've never cooked anything that ever poisoned anyone. Please don't do that.
That's JR, right? With that no work for
Jaguar, did he poison you with them cigarettes? I wanted to know.
You want to know what said? You shouldn't be asking me anything, ma'am. You seem to know everything. Matter of fact, you seem to know
I
so
know
much.
that
You
you're
can't.
raggedy. I know you
You
raggedy as
can't.
fuck. I know that. I know you're a raggedy bitch.
All right,
I know you're a scamming raggedy bitch. A scamming frauding raggedy bitch. That's nasty. Fucking a mouthful of nothing.
Wait a minute. We ain't gonna do all. Wait a minute. We ain't gonna do
Hold
all
on one
this
second.
because
No,
Kaka
that's
go pick up a
exactly what
check.
she does.
Wait,
This
hold on.
old drunk is
No, that's what I do to bitches that come for me. You come for me, I come for you. I asked you a question, bitch. You can't be civilized. I'm not gonna be
I came
civilized
for
to you.
you.
Hold on, wait. I got a question for her before she
But
gone.
I
Hold
can't
on.
come for you.
Okay, hold on. I got a
I
question
said,
because I
what
don't want to
about
run.
Nikki's kids?
You did say some side stuff.
You know you said that shit. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What did
You
I say
lying
about
ass
Nikki's kids?
bitch. You said you was gonna have somebody essay you. That's what the
That
fuck you
never
said,
happened.
bitch.
That never happened.
Nigga,
But
you
now you're
did. You did, bitch.
insinuating.
You
You
did
are
when you was in the car
lying.
with the braids, bitch. The braids,
You
remember?
are
Ayasha
lying.
braided your whole hair,
That
your
never
fucking hair, your
happened.
Wait a
fucking
minute. Wait a
Sonic the
minute.
Hedgehog
That's
looking
when you
ass
start
bitch.
playing right
You
now.
remember
Can y'all
that?
mute? Can
Huh?
y'all
You
mute?
remember?
Hold
You
Can y'all
on.
mute?
remember?
Hold
Cause
Can
Gerald
on.
y'all
got
mute?
with your,
Can y'all
she
mute?
got
Oh
with your
my
man.
Can
God.
y'all mute? We in
Late 20s.
2026. Wait a minute. Can y'all mute for a minute? This is my shit. We in 2026. I want to ask some questions here. We're not gonna be doing this back and forth. This ain't no fucking get it off your chest shit. Now we all know that everybody, Jaguar, you know you had some transgressions against a lot of people, and you know you are the sector scapegoat. But we're not gonna sit up here and act like you're a victim. You're not a victim. We're
I'm
not
a
gonna do that.
victim.
I said we're not gonna act like you're a
Who
victim.
came here? Who came here claiming victim status?
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just making the making a
No,
record clear.
sweetheart. You
Wait a
do me a
minute.
favor. You do
Wait a
me a
minute. Can I?
favor.
Wait a
How
minute.
about you handle your panel? No, how about you handle your
Ain't
panel?
it
You
peace over
know
here?
for a
I
fact.
handle my own
You
shit. I don't need instruction.
for a fact
My
this
shit is
bitch is
handled.
lying and you're sitting here
First
placating
off,
for clicks and
no.
views.
Wait a minute. I don't need to placate shit. You on my shit. Now wait a minute. Where's Ayasha at? Cause we ain't seen her in a minute. Where's Ayasha?
In her skin.
Oh, when you jump out, when she jump out, you gonna jump in?
The fuck are you talking about?
That whack ass
She
real
a
life street
skinwalker.
stars
That's what
interview.
skinwalkers do.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about that whack ass real life street stars interview. What's up with that? Why are you always
What?
name dropping fucking Robo-Ho and you ain't
What the
sue that
fuck are
bitch
you
yet?
talking about?
Just deal with the questions. Why
Number one, I
haven't
don't
you?
have to answer your question. I came to ask you one.
Why? Well, fair exchange is no robbery, right?
Yeah, but I came to ask you one.
But I want to ask you one. Let me
That's
ask you
whatever.
first. This is my
That's neither
shit.
here nor there.
Can I
It's
ask
neither
you
here
one
nor there.
first?
No, because the
No,
lawsuit that I'm worried. No, the lawsuit that I'm worried about
I
right
want to
now.
ask you, why haven't you
Here we
sued
go.
Robo-Ho yet? Danny Robo, Joshua
See,
Ray,
I came
whoever,
here. I
Lorianne.
came here to extend you the courtesy of finding out exactly how involved you are in what's about to happen.
Well, don't you already know? Why do you need me to incriminate myself, right?
No,
Well, I want to
no.
ask you,
Because
why
I'm
haven't you petitioned the court
actually
yet
willing.
to sue Robo?
I am actually willing to give you a little grace.
Grace. First off, me
Yes.
and Lady Bridget already know you wanted a nigga back in the fold. You don't even believe that shit.
I
You
don't
don't
want
even
any of
believe
you.
that shit.
I don't
You
want
don't
any of
even
you in
believe
here
that shit. You
fucking
want
near
somebody
me.
to testify for you.
It's really
That's what you want.
I don't need
That's
nobody
what
to
you want.
testify for
You
shit.
do, because you know Wolfgang
know what?
wasn't around
That's
for all the
okay.
shit for the swatting,
That's
for the
okay.
SWAT. You know,
That's okay.
was he
That's
around for the
okay.
swatting? You
He
know who
doesn't need to
was
be
around for the
around for it.
swatting,
We
but
have
he can't
all of the
testify
footage.
like
We
Kaka
have
can.
all of
Where
the
the footage
footage.
come from? That been
We don't
stolen,
need
remember?
you.
That was
We don't
stolen,
need
remember?
you.
But that been
We
stolen.
have the
That was
footage.
stolen from who
We
that was?
have the
Your
footage.
nephew,
That's not
Solar,
what. Once
right?
again, that's not what I came to speak to you
Well,
about.
what you want to ask me? Talking about some grace. I don't need grace from
Because I have all of the
Jacqueline.
receipts. No, I have all of the receipts. And Kimmy
What
implicated
receipts?
you. Kimmy implicated you and Bridget in this revenge porn campaign.
She ain't
Girl,
implicate me in a
keep my name
motherfucking
out
thing.
your mouth. You are definitely
You need to tell Kimmy
yourself
to keep your name
irrelevant,
out her
bitch.
mouth. Because
You're
I'm about to call the
tired and
police and I'm about to turn everything over. And she thinks it's
old and
you.
tired and through.
Why you
She
Please
thinks
always
it's
don't
both
keep
of
my
you.
plans
name.
to do it? You should
You
have
are
done it.
definitely
Just do it
with
like
that.
Nike, baby.
Can I
Just do it like
I
Nike.
actually came. See, it's the Sabbath. I actually came to give you
Happy
grace,
Sabbath.
but y'all want to play games.
Oh
So to
my.
hell with it. I'll make sure I tell the
Wait,
detective
Jack, I got a
that they should
question.
look into all of you for it. Goodbye.
Jack, hello. See, I see you got a ring.
Peace,
You ain't
bitch.
gonna answer for me.
See, I had a question for her. I had a good
Okay,
one.
so you just see, I knew something. She just told on herself. She don't even know what she just said. Thank you for yeah, I just got you just
What,
proved
Lady
my
B?
point.
What?
See, I'm
You
gonna
see
tell
how
you in the backdrop because I don't want to be wrong, but she just told on herself. Thank you. No, thank you. I know.
You see
I
how she
knew
couldn't
it.
answer why she ain't sue Robo yet. Why you gotta come over here and get evidence and get me to
You
join
know
in?
what she doing? This what she doing, Kai. She's not doing good in where she's at, so she's trying to work her way back in this sector. If you above, you over here for?
That part.
That's what I wanted to ask her. I wanted to ask her how was the GoFundMe going.
I was gonna say that.
Y'all kept yelling. I was like, wait, y'all should.
We can answer that ourselves. We could go over to the GoFundMe page and see she ain't even got a quarter of what she asking for.
Shit, damn. I said, well, then I said the GoFundMe must be going slow.
But she just answered a question for me. Don't even know she told on herself or somebody else. I knew it. I knew it.
I wonder if BBL Nick Odell took her Crown Royal bag. You know, that's where she keep her banking. Her Crown, she banks at Crown Royal. Crown Royale. That's her bank. Crown Royale.
It must be trouble in paradise.
I hope she burnt that black bra.
Shit. Oh, Dusty sending her back on the stroll. He's saying, "Get out there, bitch. Go make me my money." Oh, Dusty got her back on the stroll. Cause can't nobody tell me he turned her in the first time at outside of Real Life Studios when they was out there that time when Kulu and all them was looking for her.
You ain't gonna make a lot. Her looking like CJ off the park, off the PJs.
That damn Crime Stopper money is non-existent. Just like her damn inches, her life, and her damn peace of mind.
Nappy grandpa.
You know what? Shoot, we was just about to end it too. She was watching this whole time. You can't tell me she don't be watching and trying to get people, trying to be waiting for people to incriminate themselves. I don't work with people. Always been solo dolo. Yeah, glad if you didn't fumble a bag and wasn't so paranoid and let your paranoia get the best of you, you would have some real life people and your connections wouldn't be all burnt and severed. Yet and still, what's up with WCW? What's up with Philadelphia? What's up with what's the other one that she wanted us to rock with her with? Cruelty Free Artistry. That crap is in another nigga name. Soon as he go, that's gonna go. We know that's halfway disintegrating, and you looking for non-profit funds to get you started.
To get PPP loans and all that.
Yeah, we see through it. We see through it. I know what time it is.
Right, and I was going to ask her another question. Why is she come? Okay, allegedly she trying to implicate you and Lady B in some revenge corn situation with her. Why is she not questioning Cat with that situation? Wasn't she close to slip with that?
That part did she
Who gave the footage out?
She did.
Oh, I know who gave the footage out. Well, I know who was making profit. Travada was making profit off of that motherfucker. That's who she need to go after. She making money off that shit.
Right, but I'm saying, how did Fleas get that footage? Who released? You know what I'm saying? Who gave it to her?
Oh, she gave it to her. No, the gopher that just left gave it to her.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
It was mute for one second. I'm sorry. I was just trying to ask her. How is it going to be revenge corn if you gave out the footage yourself? Nobody did it out of maliciousness or malice. You gave it out your own self. So how that work?
And she ain't talking about the porn that she sent to OKP. She had Ayasha do. Is she talking about that?
I guess that's what she said. Revenge corn. That's
No, I had no part for that. So try again. Just say you miss me and Kai. Just say that, because that's what it's getting.
Because she sure was finding people to send it out to prove points, because that's what she does. She tries to.
We was in the group chat when she did it. She said, Ayasha, Send it to OK, email it to OKP, and he was on live.
But and she was giving it to other people too, but she
Right.
didn't expect them to make more money off of it than she
And then
did.
she did, absolutely. But this is the thing. She told on herself with something else as well. Just say, "Ayasha don't fuck with you no more" without saying it, because now you
and Mel, she told on herself. I can't even say it right now, but she just answered the question for me. See, now I know you dealing with somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, Lady B. I already know. You already know. I know, and we know.
Yep.
We know when you know.
Yeah. Right. That's what I think. Yeah, go with what you know. But she's circling the block. Ayasha don't fuck with her like that anymore.
Sure don't. And them whack ass braids, I bet you she only had half of them done. That's why that bitch had the scarf showing the majority. You know what? I ain't got time for I ain't got time for Perry the Platypus. She ain't gonna be over here. She is not gonna be over here with the shit. She is not gonna be over here with the shit. And she'll be always trying to got one device recording, thinking she gonna get somebody. Like, ma'am, Robo, well, why you ain't get Robo yet? And Robo still got you doxed and roxed. Oh my God. I just listen. Get her. How you gonna get her if you claim you gonna get her? Talking about some Joshua, right? Looking crazy on them real life street stars out there naming people and giving them traction. Like, you're not implicating nobody. But keep on hoping and wishing you was at that Roots picnic. You ain't slick.
Everybody should know this bitch sit up here and listen to other people's shit from back in the day or whatever and recycle it and spin it and put her own funky stank on it. That's what the fuck she do. I remember when she sat up there and said she was a diddy bop. Girl, you know that's a motherfucking lie. Okay, cause you don't look the part. I remember she said she swimmed over to the fucking Epstein Island, put the bitches on her back and swim back. Bitch, I know you got a big back, but that is humanly not possible for you to put 3 adult women on your back and swim the fuck back. It be the outrageous ass lies you be telling, bitch.
It was the she got kidnapped, put in the trunk. And then she broke out the trunk. Remember that one? When she broke out the trunk?
Yeah, she got the
Girl, she broke free out the trunk. Then they put her back in the trunk. She broke out again. I was like, what?
It was when she was talking about she was swimming from Epstein Island, saving girls, using lifeboats, like she's in a fit, like she that's what she was like. I'm an efficient swimmer, and I can do 25 laps, and I was saving girls, like I was a part of the alcohol tribe, and I was a part of this, and I was a part of that, and you know I'm a descendant of the Nephilim. Remember you told me that gag line? You thought I forgot?
Oh, if you're a descendant of Nephilim, bitch, you prove every point I said that you a fucking demon. Like, that's what the Nephilim are, the fallen angels, demon. Bitch, with your fucking Baphomet on the back of your neck, bitch. You got a whole Baphomet tattoo on the back of your neck.
Hello, everybody.
What's going on, Electro? Salute to you.
Hey, Jed, what's up?
What's going on, Jed?
Hey, Jed.
Now, Jed, how you feeling? How you living these days? Happy Sabbath, if you acknowledge.
I'm getting better. Just little hiccups here and there. My exercise bike showed up today, so.
Oh, not the Peloton. What you got?
No, I got the Yakuta.
Oh, okay. That's more sturdy. It lasts longer.
Yeah, it's sturdy. It's got the flywheel. The Peloton, I think, has the. It's that one that has the fan on it.
Mm-hmm.
It gives the wind resistance. Mine has got the flywheel.
Oh, that's real good.
I'm overweight and I'm weak. I'm not going through that extra resistance.
Well, at least you're trying.
I got to build up the strength in my knees and legs because of the surgery.
Oh, you getting the surgery at your knees?
No, I got one surgery. I got 2 more to go.
You got it.
What you get? Where you get it? Where you get the hip or the knees?
No, it's they went in to what do you call it? Venogram. They went in with one of those cameras, and they cleared out the veins and arteries. I guess there's a lot of plaque in there.
Oh.
I guess I don't know how it works, and then they found some stuff. So just got to get this shit taken care of. I'm sorry, this stuff taken care of.
No, you good. I'm just glad you doing all right. You know, you being subjected to some criticization,
I
and
don't care anymore. They.
I know I hate that you gotta explain yourself when you just trying to do good.
Well, it doesn't matter because no matter how I explain, it's never good enough. So why try?
Yeah, that's YouTube for
You
you.
know, no matter what I say, it's gonna be broken up and dissected into a different way. You know,
Yeah,
so-
because speaking of that, you had said some things on Magi panel that is leading people to believe that you got close to a brother to only get close, or befriended a brother just to get close to a 17/18-year-old girl. Or was it some sarcasm going on when you were speaking to Maggie? Because that's what's being perpetuated. Although I know
I don't know
these are
nothing about.
unsubstantiated claims.
I don't know nothing about
So
getting
why is
close to a
she?
brother. I mean, I had some people. I took a friend of mine asked me, the neighbor actually asked me to put up a mom and daughter, and I said okay. Me and Katie said okay, and they stayed with us for a while, and then her son ended up moving in with us. But me and the daughter got so close, she called me uncle, and now she calls me dad. She feels of me like a dad, and I think of her like a daughter. And they're turning that into grooming. So no matter what I say, what I do, you know, that's what it's going to be. And all that was perpetuated by the albino fucking water buffalo,
AKA Smell.
The albino rhino.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, the albino rhino.
Okay, y'all want to chime in really quick?
Jed, I just wanted to can you clarify? You know, because again, it's being said that you only showed me receipts exclusively. Did you not explain the situation and show receipts on multiple panels, i.e., Phantoms, and your own panel?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's just that only Mel knows everything. Mel does that. Mel's behind all the conspiracy theories. I've explained it.
I've even
What's up,
sent
Sybil and everybody? My bad.
I've even sent Snoopy stuff. You know,
Bro.
I sent Snoopy stuff. You know, I showed it. Phantom had stuff up there.
Right.
So
What is these receipts proving or disproving?
Well, they're just like, one was real funny.
Like a TikTok video I'm hearing, right?
Yeah, my TikTok video. Yeah, like I'm dancing with my daughter, and oh my god, I was being creepy. And then I showed a bunch of dads dancing with their daughter. Oh. And that's not creepy, but mine is creepy. And I was only on camera for like 3 seconds, maybe 4.
Right.
Yeah,
in America, see, I don't know if you privy, but see, my grandmother was a foster parent. See, it is a lot of stigmas with men, you know, surrounding foster children and all that stuff. So you're saying what I'm getting is that you kind of fostered like these are like your foster children, or you tried to, like, because the church back in the day, the church used to do that, find someone that got, you know, a little extra space in the house, they'll recommend,
that's basically
like
what it was. Yeah,
I don't know,
but it was like a whole family. You know, I fostered the mom, the daughter, and the son.
And that's what I was trying to explain. Jed took in the whole family. So again, the daughter,
not just the daughter.
Not just the daughter. So whether they're trying to put it like he just specifically zoned in and honed in on her, moved her in, and he's exclusively with her. No, the whole family was there at one point.
Right. So
yeah, I'm sorry.
No problem. So I just want to ask, are they still there?
No.
The young girl is still, well, she's a woman.
No,
she's
19 now. So she moved out and she moved in with friends, and I'm not gonna stop her from making her own decisions. You know, and that's the thing. You know, I got blamed because when she was staying here, she ate a whole thing of ice cream, and she is diabetic. all I can do is say, you shouldn't do that. It's bad.
Right.
I'm not going to take her by the hand and force her not to do something. She needs to learn from her mistakes. And trust me, when she ended up in the hospital next day, she learned from her mistake. You know, I can't tell her what to do. I can only make suggestions and guide her in the way that I think is right. And for her, I think it's college. And she thought it's college too. But she moved out on her own, didn't stop her. And now she's telling me, oh, can I move back in? And I said, right now you can't because my house is full.
Who you said that to? The mother?
No, I said that to my daughter. I've said that to my other kids too. You know, I'll help you to a point. I'm not going to hold their hands. I'm not going to hold a young adult's hands. I'll help them. And if they make mistakes, they need to learn from them. I'm not going to treat her any better than I treated my other kids. I'm going to help point and tell them their options. And one of the reasons why
oh, we gotta mute up when Illy Ill want to talk because this second tab open. Try to get that tab off, Illy Ill. You want to talk? Everybody mute up for Illy.
Sorry.
I wanted to tell Jad, no, I have been fighting for him. When people say shit about him because I know personally. I talk to this man. I pray with this man. I pray with him. But I remember when you went in the hospital and the job situation and you were so upset and I said, Jad, you'll get another job, baby. Remember?
No.
People don't even know. People don't even know the extent of how and he's not like that. He's not like that. Okay? I've had it done to me. And he don't give me that. And if it's wrong, I'm sorry. If it's wrong for you to care about people and have humanity, see, that's the problem with motherfuckers in the world and some of the people that's on YouTube. You don't have no humanity. You don't have no empathy or no sympathy. You can't see yourself in that situation. You like, it's ridiculous. The emotional intellect that is lacking on this motherfucker is astounding.
Jim, may I ask a question? Do you possibly think where do you think because again, I didn't see the live that you were on with Maggie recently or you up on her panel. Where do you think she got misconstrued or misled or misunderstood about your relationship with your daughter?
Yeah, good question. Like, was it
sarcasm? I can tell you, it was from the translucent whoa man.
What you mean by that? You know you gotta go deeper in that. Cause were you talking sarcastically? Like, because you know that I'm giving the benefit of that because I didn't even watch it myself.
The statement, whoa. Well, think about it. Whoa is me, man. Well, so
what was me.
Basically, Jelly fed the narrative the way it was, and Maggie just ran with it. I'm done with it. They talk about me more than they talk. They talk about me more than they talk about anybody else. Well, I'm glad that I live free in your brain.
Got you. Did you I just want to also ask one more question. I'm sorry. Did you point out the fact that Smelly, aka Smuckers, that she actually lied on her ex-husband and misled the authorities and coerced her own child to make the same allegations against him? Did you
from what I see? The thing is, I don't know the whole story because when I heard about it, it was just the same way all you, because she didn't tell me all that. She told me about other stuff that dealt with her sister and a car accident, this, that, and the other. But all that I have no clue, and I can't really mention on it. What I can mention on is that when we were close,
right?
You could never do enough for her. You cannot support her enough,
right?
And she'll look for any small infraction in her opinion to go off on you.
To go off on you. Got you. And again, she had us at odds at one point. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I get the background of what's going on, but I was just gonna say also, when that situation happened, when those allegations were put on her ex-husband regarding her child in that Walmart bathroom, when I reported on it in one of my lives, first she said it wasn't even him. We had the wrong person. We were looking up the wrong person with the court records. Then it turned into, now she's putting on now it turned into she falsely accused the ex-husband. So again, so it wasn't him at all. So now she's putting false allegations on him. And I just wanted to let you know, her own family corroborated that she lied on her ex-husband. Her mother
it's stuff like that. You have to look at that, right? She accuses other people of these violent, heinous things, yet none of these other people that she's being accusatory towards, in their background, at least not for me, in my background, does it show any type of violence whatsoever. The only, traffic tickets, maybe the occasional, fight that I've been into with guys. And that's all that's on my record. That's all. And I've never been married to anybody that was a felon or even had a moral turpitude's misdemeanor. Now, if we go and reverse that and look at, certain people, they've been married to felons twice. Not once, but twice.
Twice.
Oh, Lord, not
Twice. And I reported on that on my lives, but I had to private them. Why? Because she kept striking my channel for it. Because she didn't want the truth out.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if it doesn't,
that's why she took mine.
And here's the strange thing, and I'm not saying this is the case, but you ever notice how people that are accusatory like that and point fingers at people for doing it end up being people that do that themselves?
Oh yeah, you mean like when she said she was just so intoxicated she forgot her son wasn't her son and thought that was her husband one night?
Well, you can say that, but like, how many times have you heard?
My Lord,
I've heard it quite a few times, and I've seen news reports about it where people are advocating, against child abuse, against this, that, and the other, right? And then come out in the end that they were doing it themselves.
Oh, the projection.
Yes. The people that they accuse were innocent, but they were guilty.
Right, yeah, but let's talk about the fact that she had her son take her minor child at the time, take a drug charge for her husband.
For her husband, for Kyle.
And this person is credible. This person is a good person. Like, bitch, no, fuck out of here. Both of you hoes is trash. Maggie and the colonizer, the albino rhino.
She expected us to believe.
Oh, damn.
She expected us. She said her son had that D-rug charge, and Kyle. What she said? She said Kyle took it for him, or Kyle didn't want him to go to prison, something like that. And we like, well, you're not even gonna teach your child.
Yeah.
Like, how that work? No, you was trying to get your son to take that charge for Kyle, and think somebody crazy. But that's a credible source. Got it.
Not only that, she had her son lie against him and said that he did something to him for her. She made her son do that. Put false charges on that man. So, again, like, the fuck? It's ridiculous. I don't understand your mind frame. I don't want to understand your mind frame because you ain't even my type of person, Maggie. But my whole thing is, you listening to her, you don't have no facts. This bitch ain't brought no receipts, no paperwork, no facts, no nothing. She's talking out the side of her fat ass neck. And your fat ass going along with it, you fat ass bitch.
Oh, Jay, I'm sorry. May I just ask one more question? I'm sorry. Journalist in me, sorry. At the time when you and Smelly, aka Smuckers, when y'all were cool, did your said daughter live with you at that time? When y'all were on good terms?
It was, we were when Elizabeth first came to the house. Yeah, me and Jelly were cool. Okay. She was staying in the house. Everything was cool, but it wasn't too long after Elizabeth moved in that her and I felt, we went our separate ways.
Got you. But I'm just saying, at the time when you were cool, Kai, please, I'm trying to be serious here. You are ridiculous. At the time when y'all were cool, Elizabeth lived in the home, or she was aware that Elizabeth was either coming to stay with you or staying with you. Okay, so I just want to make the correlation. So when y'all fell out, all of a sudden you became a nasty dude, allegedly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, that's it.
Yeah. She was even like Elizabeth was in the car a few times when I was talking to Jelly before we fell out. Jelly knew that Elizabeth was in the car, and right. Elizabeth and Jelly, had spoke not right. much. It was just like cordial, right. Hello, how you doing, that type of thing.
Right.
Nothing big.
Right, and they were even on. And in my opinion, it seems like she veered into the, I guess the salacious, nasty territory or nasty rumors about you. When her and Elizabeth were on panel together, I remember over on Phantoms, and Elizabeth kind of gave her the business. And that's I was like, Jay, get offline. I was like, Jay, get offline, because I know how that girl get down. That girl's very vindictive. That girl's very malicious.
Oh yeah, but Elizabeth wanted to go at her, and I didn't think it would be a good idea either, because Elizabeth was hurt by the bullshit that the Mad Chad said. And it was disgusting.
No, I get it. I was just kind of saying that, like, for her protection, because I already know Smelly will take anything and run with it. If it sounds if it sounds salacious, and you know what I'm saying, and rumor worthy enough, she'll run with it.
Oh yeah, I had told
she lies. She like to lie too, a lot.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that I pride myself about my channel is I want people to understand how a person can change and how they grow. I'm basically the same person I was a long time ago, but I've learned to change, and I've learned to be tolerant, and I because I've told you, Mel, I've told you before, I used to be racist against white people. I've said this, and I've changed because I got rid of that hate. So, a person learns to grow. This is how come I don't take down my videos, because I want people to see, look, this was my view then, this is my view now.
Gotcha.
Like I would. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I don't mean.
No. I was just saying, for the ignorant person in the comments right there in the chat, lady, he's not white. He's Hispanic. But go ahead.
But I don't even understand this. It says, love this community and acceptance for a white man who co-signs an actual convicted rapist. Yet I'm held to fire.
Lady T, please go away. Go away, ma'am.
I don't even know
who deceased man.
Go away.
Sent to a gay. Who is deceased that's gay?
Yeah, who is he talking about? Who he co-signed?
I don't
Y'all give it energy to. Okay, she had her time. It's Jed time for him to speak his piece. Y'all, Maggie spoke her piece several times, many times on her panel and other people's panel. You spoke your piece. Let Jed speak his piece. Thank you.
I know that's right. You better facilitate, but keep going. I do want to hear from you, Electro, because this is some heinous allegations. And when I heard about him, I said, well, I don't know if his words is not getting out because the traction not hitting his channel, or what, or if they use it. Because some other lady said that Magic be using real life situations and problems, real life shit, and exploiting them for content. And I'm trying to get people the benefit of the doubt here, but keep going, Electro. Keep saying what you were saying before you got
a good thing is, like, here's an example how they turn things around. I had told Lacey a story about what happened between me and my ex-wife. I help out anybody, especially if they're friends, if they're homeless. I'll help them out as much as I can.
Right, because wasn't you gonna invite her to
Oh yeah, I invited her. I was trying to get her a house out here.
So where move into? How would flip out? How would flip? Like, what was the situation at hand?
Because she fed into the BS, and someone told her I was talking crap on her. She believed it. Didn't bother to ask me. At least this is what I think. Because I got messages from her that said, I heard you were talking about me and I heard this, that, and I said, well, you can call me and ask me. I'll tell you the truth. And then not too long after that is when she just went off. You know, it was not too long after the incident between her and TY. You know, because I was surprised she did what she did because she knew everything about TY. TY told her more than he told me. But then I'm one of those type of people, I don't ask. If you went through something, you want to tell me, you'll tell me. If you don't, I'm not gonna fucking push the issue. You know, I knew he was a felon, and that's his business. He did his crime, he did his time. That's all. He did his time. I'm not gonna re-convict him. But I didn't ask him what his business was.
Oh, okay. Somebody you had on your pen. Okay, yeah, that's your better judgment. You know,
that's not me. If people get mad at me for that, I can understand because people would not. They say, you know, to hell with him. That's just not the way.
Some people say you can't atone for that certain type of act. You can't get rid of those type of actions. You know what I'm saying? No jail time can't rehabilitate those type of actions. But you feel as though, you know, if you know, your time is served, you can rehabilitate from those actions. Do you think your friend rehabilitated?
I never heard him talk about that type of situation. I've actually seen him hit, you know, when he goes live, I've seen him hit on older women and stuff like that. He never acted that way, so I didn't worry about it.
Normally they do it in secret. But Lord, I ain't gonna hold you to the fire for your, you know, cause hey, you that's your reason. I ain't gonna go down. I ain't gonna.
No, and here's the thing, if you had a problem with it, I'd respect that. If people are mad at me because I won't just like disengage with him and ostracize him, and that's the only reason, I understand that and I'll respect it. Hey, that's your opinion, and I got no problem with that.
Yeah,
but that's
who
not
you
me.
support doesn't have nothing to do with me. Now, how does it reflect how I may see you? Possibly.
Yes.
Does it reflect how I treat you? No, because you deserve respect and you're a human being just like that man does, you know. But everything in that case, that's a case. How people feel is how they feel. You know what I'm saying? It's subjective. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. On
that's
that,
all
yeah,
I'm
it's
saying.
subjective.
So yeah, I'm not gonna treat you no different, but whoever else treat you, you know, hey. But I'm just talking about this, who you are as an individual, like with this being, you know, being a foster parent, because that's what I look at it as. Do you consider being a foster? Or you and Katie, because it's not just you, right? It's you and Katie who are foster parents, if you will, who have been, you know, just giving your home up to, you know, less fortunate individuals. And
in
that
actuality, Katie and I are seriously considering becoming foster parents. I mean, to help, to, you know, we've been doing it, so why not just go the whole way and do it for the city and try to help somebody out until they get placed.
That's right.
Me and Katie are considering that seriously because we're constantly helping people, but that's a bad thing. But I wanted to give you a situation of how things get turned around. Now, I had told, and I had shared this before, I had told the albino water buffalo that me and my ex-wife, we took in children from a friend of ours. We took them in because their parents, my friends, had to leave state for a while, and we took the girls in. One of them was 15, and the other two were 7 and 5. We took them in, and no problem. We had them for a month, and then one day we were driving home. We picked them up from school, and my wife at the time started talking mad crap about those kids' parents while they were in the back seat. I asked her, please stop. And she would just continue, got worse and worse. And the kids in the back seat were crying about this being said. Now, mind you, what I'm about to tell you, I'm not putting it as it was the right thing to do. I'm just saying what I did is what I did over 30 years ago. All right. And I did it for a reason.
And these are totally a separate case of
Oh,
kids.
this is a separate case.
Okay,
This
it's an
is a separate
example.
case. So I told her, I ended up backhanding, and it wasn't even hard. It was just to catch her attention. Stop it, I didn't smack the crap out of her. I just wanted her attention, and she stopped. And she wasn't hurt. She wasn't, like she was surprised that I did it, but she wasn't hurt, and she wasn't mad about it. She understood. I wanted her to stop. What did this one say? When's the last time you hit a woman? Do you hit women? I said, well, that technically is hitting a woman, yes. Maggie turns it into, I bitch slapped her. What?
Oh goodness. Okay, so basically what I'm getting from this whole I get how, okay, now I definitely get how you're saying, people are going to perceive this situation and run with it. This just reminds me of that old saying, how they say a lie be a halfway across a town while the truth will still be, tying its shoe. But I do. So with this situation, it was a bad example to use. It was.
No, I know. That's what I used.
And it was long time. It was a long time ago. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Cause it doesn't reflect who you are today.
Exactly.
But
I was trying to show them
Right,
these are
the people are-
decisions I made as a 20-year-old.
Mhm.
As a 20-year-old, you don't make the right decisions all the time. Now, that was the only time and the last time. But they're trying to they're trying to project that, oh, that's how I am and I'm abusive. Okay, whatever. My wife is here, and then even if Katie says never touched her, they'll say, oh, well, that's how abused women talk. So it's like whatever.
So why'd you tell this story? Because you know that this is gonna leave.
I
an
told the
impression.
story because I want people to understand who I am, what I was.
Who you was, okay, and where you came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
I come from a different, I'm 60.
Yeah,
right?
you
I'm
probably
60.
grew up watching your father.
Yeah, I'm a
use,
Gen Xer. I'm used
corporal
to-
punishment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew
I'm
up
a Gen
from
Xer.
a
I got
Gen
my
X.
ass beat.
Shit, I did too. I grew up with my. I grew up with a
Me
Gen
too.
X.
Right.
And
I think what Kai is saying, Jay, like kind of like sometimes timing is everything. So if you're kind of trying to clear your name with the whole daughter, grooming rumors, maybe that story wasn't really the best example.
No, I
kinda,
told
you know what I'm saying?
I told Jelly the story, and Jelly,
and then she ran and Brandon.
She ran, yeah, she took it to Maggie. Yep.
Got it.
And so he had to go over there and explain it because this bitch then went hog wild, crazy with it and talking about it. Never had a conversation with the man or nothing. Got his name, just running his name through the fucking dirt and it was ridiculous. She's ridiculous.
Got it.
Yeah, so I had to.
I thought he offered the story, but Jelly went and
So
ran,
it's
ran over there
easy.
and told it. Got it.
So it's easy to run with stories, with regarding Jed and whatnot.
Jelly, get your ass up out of here. That's Jelly. Get out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Does this have any validity to it? He said he slap a woman again if needed. First, it says Jed met his wife on an underage site. How do you know that? I know
That's that bitch. That's that bitch. I know. No. God, that's her. I know her. That's one of her pages.
Okay, let me read it. He said he slapped a woman again if needed. He also made a TikTok page to talk to this girl of 17 behind her mother's back. Now, right uppercut, how you know? You want the link? Yeah, how you know all this stuff? Ain't no way this man gonna come on in and incriminate himself like that.
Exactly.
That's what I don't get. How
You did not meet what's the name?
did she say that? Did that young girl say that? Do you have any? You know what I'm saying? He said it on his site. What site? You got a website, Letro Jed? Who says shit like that on his site?
Thank you.
Like, be realistic.
Jed explained how he met his wife or met up the dog. He didn't go behind that girl mother back. What are you babbling about, Jelly? Like, could you please go somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know, Lord. If you ain't got no proof, or if you ain't gonna come up to corroborate your story,
right? Now, don't get me wrong.
I don't
Katie
want.
is
tread lightly.
Younger than Jed.
Respect my panel.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to clarify that.
No, go ahead, Mel. I'm telling these people, respect my panelists, because you know they being vulnerable in this moment.
Right.
They don't have to do this.
Exactly. And Jed has explained this how he met his wife Katie, that he's been married to for what, 14 years, Jed?
No, we're going on 18 years.
18 years.
Yeah, we've been together for 18. Babe, how many years have we married now? 15? 16? 15. We're married 15 years.
See, I knew because I remember when you was on Mel the Dope, you had told me around like 10 around the time or 11, something to that effect. But I'm just saying, he didn't go behind no mama back and all those type of crap. Now she was younger than him, but she wasn't no 7. Well, I don't know, Jed.
No, I met Katie when she was 22 and I was 42.
Thank you. I was
Y'all
like,
being so vulgar in this chat, please. Come on now. We not doing that. But okay, you met. It's a age gap, and people see. You got to realize some people. You talking to an audience. Some people get triggered by some things, by their own past experiences and whatnot. And it's sometimes not best to share everything or talk so graphically. I have realized that myself. But going back to the children's situation, yeah, they instantly when that story, it's so many things people gonna pick apart from that story.
Oh yeah, and
I would have just chose to alleviate that story and would have just said, I know who I am.
I shouldn't have shared the story with Lacey. I shouldn't have shared the story, but since she was gonna put it out there, I ended up, I'm not gonna have anyone change it around or put a narrative on it, even though they did. I said the story on my channel afterwards. I said, "Fuck this! I'm gonna explain what the whole situation." I got nothing to hide, nothing. I'm that confident. I got now. If you're gonna take, and this is what they do, they'll take my videos, interrupt it or edit in a way, and then interrupt and put their own spin on it, and it guides the chatters in a certain direction. Like, you're not doing that. You're letting me speak and say what I have to say and finish. And then people will take, they'll take from it what they want. Maggie doesn't do that. And what do you call it? Lacey will not do that. It has to fit a certain narrative. They are always hurt.
No, I'm sorry.
Lacey.
Did he speak to the girl without her mother knowing? No, you're asking a question. You said he did, so that meant you knew. So don't ask the question now.
Well, my thing, Lacey, what about your son? What about the accusations about your son? What about and it's more than one accusation, so stop it, bitch. Get the fuck on. Get the fuck on. Remember when you said you were gonna take
this bitch. Go ahead, Electro. This
another thing that was said, right, is that I was following Elizabeth's TikTok without her mom's permission.
Elizabeth is a young girl. This is the lady on YouTube.
This Elizabeth is the girl I consider my daughter, who calls me.
Oh, okay, Elizabeth. Okay,
so
that's the name. Okay, the foster.
I can pull up a video right now where I am promoting her channel when her mom and her brother were living with me. So her mom knew that I was already following Elizabeth. I was promoting her channel on my YouTube channel. I was telling her, look, because at the time, Elizabeth was 16 and she wanted to be an influencer, and she hangs out with a bunch of influencers on TikTok. So I said, hey, let me promote your channel, blah, blah, blah. Here, you just come up here, talk with them. And everybody that came up on the panel was very respectful. I told the chat to be respectful, and they were. But her mom knew. And they tried to spin the narrative that her mom didn't know. That's bullshit. Her mom knew I was following her. And I have text messages with Elizabeth's permission showing conversations between her and her mother, because her mother needs some help. I'm not going to get into that right now, but her mother needs help. And Elizabeth doesn't really want to be around her. And I keep telling Elizabeth, that's your one and only mom. Whether you get along with her or not, that's your only mom. So you might not want to cut her off.
Okay, hold
so
on, Kai. This bitch is talking. Hold on, Kai. She talking about my motherfucking son, Kai. Hold
She
on,
said
Kai.
she didn't talk
Hold
about
on.
you
Hold on for 1 minute, Kai. Hold on for 1 minute, bitch.
thought.
Like I said, I will beat the fucking brakes up off your ass. I promise you. I promise you on everything. Lacey, Marie, the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck you do to your son? What about the shit you do to your son, bitch? Shut the fuck up or I'll drag your ass, bitch.
Illis, you ain't arguing with nobody. This person is in the chat. Just ignore that person, please, or please don't even address Illis' son. I'm trying to talk to Electro Jet, and I'm not trying to forget my train of thought. Electro Jet. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that it was a good idea for you to introduce, or can you see how it was a bad idea for people to, or for you, to, or people to. I'm just make it plain that people in this chat or wherever, the spectators or Maggie's chat, whoever's chat, your chat, due to them being an older audience, do you think that it was a good idea to do that? Because I know that's as soon as that's what their not justification, but that's what their rebuttal is going to be. They're going to say that, oh, that wasn't a good idea because this is an older sector. She is a young girl, you know, this, that, and the third. So how do you feel? Can you see where some people are feeling like touchy about that? You showcase, not so much showcasing, but you promoting your foster child, because I know your audience is probably like an older audience, although they may not be people who are looking at her like that, but they say it even to me, because I'm a younger individual. Oh, some people, they feel some type of way about supporting someone who's fairly younger than them. Do you think that they're coming from that aspect? Like, I don't think that was a good idea. Yet again, I don't think they should jump the gun and call you a groomer for that reason.
I am on multiple platforms.
Okay.
I'm on TikTok. I'm on iBlog. I'm on Vaughn Live. I used to be on Blog TV, but that closed down. So I'm on sites where the age variance is huge. It'll go down from teenagers all the way up to people my age. Like, TikTok is not just for young people. There's a lot of people my age on there. We talk about politics. We talk about everything. When I went live that day, I was streaming on 4 different platforms at the same time.
Okay.
So I was just trying to get her exposure, so people, because there's millions of young influencers, and she's a smart girl. She's highly intelligent. She's very talented. She dances, she sings, she does a lot of stuff. And if I can give her a leg up to be able to make something of that, why not? And the more followers she gets, the more popular she becomes, and maybe she'll get paid for it. So I got no problem.
I
with that.
definitely get that. Just trying to get her reach out there and whatnot.
No, I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, well, this is what I did there. I did it on multiple platforms because it's not all about one age. Not all my audience is one age. You got to remember, I used to be a gamer. So I don't just have the boxing sector that hangs out on my channel. I have gaming sections, and if you know anything about gamers, they range from 10 years old to all the way up to 60, my age again.
70.
You know how many times I got what did they call it? I got camped by 12-year-olds that would just constantly kill me on World of Warcraft, laugh about it, and you'd be on Ventrilo or something. They just laugh at you. And you get mad. It's like, this little mother, I'm gonna get you when I come back alive, and I'm gonna hit you with my long ass legendary weapon. You know, that type of thing. So there's a lot of different ages because I've been in the gaming sector. I'm in the 3D printing sector. I'm in the boxing sector, and then I also just do stuff at random. Right. I'm in the prepper sector as well. You know, I'm a prepper. You know, I want to eventually build a bunker. So, and I'm also in a farming sector because I want to learn how to can my own goods, how to farm and use my land. So I'm all over the place, and the age variance is all over the place as well.
So it ain't just a whole bunch of old coots over there. And I'm just
No,
kidding.
no, far from it.
I definitely get it. So what are some suggestions? This is gonna be like my last question because I gotta go. I got to hit the road, Jack. What are some suggestions or advice you're giving her to mend her relationship with her mom? Does she, you know what I'm saying, like, or if she sees fit to do that, you know, if
I told her let her mom get some help. I told her let your mom get some help. And
addiction.
No, it's
okay.
It's
Mental?
not an addiction problem. It's yes. It's
okay. You leave it there.
It's a mental health problem. And I said let your mom get the help.
Okay.
And you don't want to ostracize her. You don't want to just cut her off. Just let her get the help. And when she's better, maybe you could start over and build a relationship.
Right.
Because your mom is your mom, no matter what.
That part she brought you in this world.
Me and my mom, we have a tenuous relationship, to say the least. But I respect that woman. She gave birth to me.
That's right.
And I'm always going to try to help her, no matter what. But we do have a tenuous relationship. We go back and forth. But that's my mother, and I'm trying to show Elizabeth that's your mother. No matter what, you only get one. Just let her get better. That's that simple.
I respect that, and my advice, my third party 2 cents, to try to tell them to get some family therapy. I know it be expensive, insurance and all that shit, but that really does help, because sometimes you need some other people to contextualize the situation that's coming from a third party, unbiased point of view. So but that's it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, people gonna speculate, regurgitate, and formulate their own opinions based off of the information at hand. Because people formulate opinions based off of what they've been through and how they see life.
Exactly.
So we just got to be careful and what we say and how you say it. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. It's a layered situation, having a platform and being a person who makes content and who's leading a certain audience.
And the only reason I told Elizabeth that is because Elizabeth was talking to me about putting a restraining order against her mom when she was in the hospital. When Elizabeth was in the hospital, she didn't want her mom to come visit. And I said, again, that's when I told you only got one. Do you really want to do that? Yeah. I would always put it that way. Are you sure that's what you want to do? The woman loves you. She may not be all upstairs, but no matter what, the woman loves you. Even though that woman has done stuff to her and put her into situations that warranted Elizabeth to feel the way she does. But I believe that, I really believe down deep, someplace in that woman, there's a mother in there that loves her child, but she's in a bad place right now. And I just try to tell Elizabeth, maybe that good person will come out eventually.
Sooner or later, I hope she gives her mom the benefit of the doubt to see that. You know what I'm saying? We're all human. I give a lot of grace to parents, single parents at that. I'm saying that's the one job you don't get no instruction manual on. And so hats off to those who are stepping up and being a pillar of strength, because we are our own community. Now, a lot of people don't believe in communal-based living, goddammit. They like to keep things private and keep
Let
it
me
on
answer
the low.
Mary's question, because Mary knows the situation. Mary, Elizabeth now has that pump that they put on the arm for her diabetes, because the
patch, the meter patch thing.
Yeah, she's got that thing on her now, which is going to help her out a lot, because she was just recently in the hospital again. She was in the hospital a couple of days ago, because she had another diabetic attack. And unfortunately, it happens to her a lot. They keep getting her insulin wrong. And not to mention, she's a teenager. You know, teens aren't going to eat right unless you only put something that's healthy in front of her. They're gonna eat stupid shit. God, I'm 60 and I eat stupid shit, and I'm diabetic. So
is she Jed? Is she type 1 or type 2?
Type 1.
Oh, she type 1. Oh, okay.
That's the worst case.
Yeah,
I heard, because when you said
You're born
insulin,
with it.
that's the
Wrong with that. She gotta really monitor, because my mama's a diabetic. She has to remember she's type 2.
Yeah,
yes,
you got to.
because that will catch up with you later in life.
Yes,
right. And she really has to monitor what she eats, and she really has to kind of like get serious and stick to her regimen when it comes to her insulin, because she doesn't want that to lead to other ailments, because diabetes is an open door for high blood pressure, amputation, all kind of, it'll start messing with other
renal
areas.
failure.
Right,
It'll cause all types of stuff.
I'll give you a situation that happened, Mel. This was in the hospital this last time. Again, these doctors, I don't know why they don't got her set right, but she was literally in the hospital, in the bed, and they forgot to give her insulin at night. And her blood sugar was above 500 in the morning.
She could have went to diabetic shock.
Yeah, this happened in the hospital. Imagine.
And they would have been sued.
Yes.
But if that life, don't nobody want to go through all that process and whatnot. Come on now, just do what y'all need to do. But don't you live in West Bubblefuck anyway, Electro J?
Yeah, I live in Bumfuck, Egypt.
I heard you out there in the country.
I'm in the Wild West, man. Trust me, man. I'm in the Wild West.
Yeah.
You know, if I own
you got cactuses and whatnot out there.
Say again?
There's cactuses and whatnot out there.
Oh yeah, cactus. We got brown. We got red brown. We got shit brown. We got doo-doo brown. We got everything brown.
Doo-doo brown. What?
Doo-doo brown.
Doo-doo brown.
Yeah, but just definitely please try to please reiterate, because again, I already understand that's to me 18, 19, they still teenagers in my book. You know what I mean? Even though legally they're adults, but they're still gonna do kid things, you know what I'm saying? But please reiterate to her to please watch her sugar intake, and also remember carbs turn into sugar. Like noodles, pasta, rice, and all that. That's what it really does. And people think,
no, I know, and I tell her I have to do this myself now, because I'm borderline diabetic, but even borderline diabetic is diabetic. I have to treat it like diabetic, and I have to watch. I measure my sugar every morning, and if it's too high, I'll check it again later at night to make sure that I eat the right stuff. Because if my blood is too high in the morning, I'm going to eat like a lot of vegetables and greens throughout the day to bring that down.
Right.
Liquor too, yeah.
Alcohol too, yeah.
That's the truth. That turns
well, I don't drink but once a year, so I'm not worried about the alcohol.
No, Elizabeth. I don't know the age.
Elizabeth's 19. She doesn't drink. She doesn't get high.
Well,
that's good.
She don't drink. She might vape
19-year-olds
once in a while.
do these days, but I'm glad you supervise and doing.
But here's the thing: like when she was here, right? That they talk about me. I let her eat a tub of ice cream. I can't, and I won't force.
And it's not
somebody.
like she won't sneak the shit if
Right.
What you gonna do? Put a lock on the refrigerator? Come on now, that thing ain't gonna really be like you get her.
She has to learn on her own, and I don't want her to get hurt for it.
That's her life. That's her life. She gotta understand health. Her health
and
so well.
you have some older adults that don't even eat right. So
Mhm.
I can definitely understand
Myself included.
Ice cream, right? So I can understand 19-year-old wanting ice cream and eating a whole tub of ice cream. I get it.
And then she going through a lot too, emotionally, most likely.
Right.
So some people they use comfort food.
That part, guys.
Some people. So that's why I also say that therapy.
And she has been through some trauma. That little girl has been through some trauma. And Lacey and Maggie, they just they don't even take that into account. They just you know. But
Shit, they ain't helping her no
Macy's
more than
trauma
the
felt-
food helping her. Shit,
So
they
me-
not good playing Captain Save a Sister or
I-
Captain Save a Saint.
I don't get how Elizabeth has such a positive outlook on life with the shit she's gone through, right? And these other people, all they do is concentrate on the bad and the negative
and the miserable.
And-
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
why I
My
be
daughter
listening to
has
my
the
song
most positive attitude.
Optimistic in the midst of sorrow. What you gotta see up when you're looking down. Hey, a brighter day tomorrow will bring. Hey, yeah, I'm telling you, play that song. That optimistic it make you feel better in your life. But absolutely, the outlook will get you through. Keep going, Jen. I'm sorry, I had a moment.
No worries.
Had a side song. Had a side quest.
Kai got swept up a little bit.
Side quest. I'm serious. Music will really bring give you a better outlook.
You want a good song,
mindset,
Kyle?
affirmations, huh?
Kyle, I'm gonna give you a good song to check out.
What's
all
the
right?
song called?
This song might possibly make you guys cry. It's called "Daddy Don't Pray Anymore" by Chris Stapleton. You need to check out the song.
Okay.
Listen to the song and tell me what you think about it. But you should hear the song today. I'm not even lying. That song will put the goosebumps on you and like make you think. Seriously.
I'm definitely gonna check.
When I heard that song, I told my wife, "That's the song I want played." I told Katie, "That's the song I want played at my funeral." Damn it! And she said, "Okay."
Lord. All right, Jay. We ain't gotta talk about that right now. You only 60. Damn, Jay.
I'm 60. I got more years behind me than ahead, baby.
All right, but okay, we ain't gotta play no services at this point. Okay, shit, we might as well start playing Cats in the Cradle because that makes me cry. That's so oh my god, no!
That's like one of the best country songs. And mind you, I'm not a big country fan, but you know, to me, George Strait is a great country singer, and Garth Brooks. This guy, Chris Stapleton,
what's up, Bray?
Fucking killing it. And that song right there got me to be a fan. But remember, the name is "Daddy Don't Pray Anymore."
Alrighty, we're gonna check that out. We're gonna definitely check that out.
And Breezy
Hey, BK, what's up, baby?
And Breezy also suggested walking. Walking helps bring down blood sugar and glucose levels.
Oh yeah,
Maybe I can't do the walking. My legs are weak right now because of
I know
the
with your
surgery.
knees and stuff. Yeah, but
That's why I got the bike.
But you gotta push through, so you could regain that strength.
But I'm talking about tell Elizabeth to go walk on out there. I saw y'all out there with the range. You had your protection. I was like, all right, Jay, put that thing away. Pause. I was like, come on, Jay, you walking out with AR-15s and shells.
That girl knows how to defend herself. I'm telling you, she can shoot. Her and my wife. Actually, Katie shoots better than me. She did better than me for our concealed carry, and I'm kind of jealous.
Right. Oh Lord.
Thank you all for stopping by, y'all. I appreciate you. So good to see y'all beautiful faces in the place.
No, I appreciate you letting me come up here. I wasn't planning on talking about it. You asked questions that weren't invasive, and I didn't consider them invasive. It was a question, and I'll answer it. And that, you know, if somebody just asks me, I'll tell it. I don't got nothing to hide. My life, especially online, is an open book. There's certain things I won't share. You know, but as far as me being online, hold on a second. Come in. Sorry, my nephew's knocking on the door. Another young person that I helped.
I know that's right. You being a pillar. I know that's right. One last question, Jed, and I know this one's maybe a little invasive. Let me ask you this. How, as a man, how do you think the household should be ran, as in terms of, you know how they say a man should wear the pants, and I'm a firm believer in that. How do you feel like, do you think that the man should always call the shots, or should the lady have a say-so as well? Does a man lead and the woman follow, or is it side by side in this day and age? Because I'm a historian. I love to study history, how the dynamics of society and social social, things was going on, how they differ from today. So I want you as an older man to break
Mhm.
that down for me. How yours is ran and how you think society runs things these days. To give us a little wisdom. To leave
Sure
us off
thing.
with that.
Sure thing. Again, I'm 60. I'm a Gen Xer, and I like in my first marriage, it was very common for the man to take charge and bring be the breadwinner, and the wife stay at home. But after a while with my ex, she ended up working. We both ended up working, but I was a manager and she was not. And so I ended up doing crazy hours. That's what it used to be like, and I would come home and the kids, I tell them to do something, do it, get it done, or it's going to be a very bad day for you. That type of thing. Now, though, it's different, Ka. It's very different. There's certain things that I can do that Katie can't do. And there's certain things that Katie can do that I can't do. So I think right now it's an arm in arm, side by side type of thing. And one thing that I find very important is communicating. If you can communicate with your significant other and actually listen to what they got to say and not just like zone them out. And mind you, I'm guilty of zoning out. If you can listen to what they say, you end up being a lot happier. If you can share the burden that you have on your shoulders with your wife, the burden wouldn't be so hard. I'm used to holding the burden by myself. But since I've gotten with Katie, she helps. And that burden is not as heavy as it used to be. Does that kind of answer your question?
Yes, when you tried to carry everything yourself. Do you think that society, how dynamics relationships, do you think that relationships these days, it should be 50-50? We shouldn't be trying to carry, put too much on us as a man that we can't bear. Do you think that society tells, what do you think as of relationships and couples? Why do you think that couples aren't sticking together and marriage rates are dropping? And everyone
Because
could
they don't
chime
feel,
in.
I know the answer right away, Ka. They don't. All right. Every relationship, I've had this conversation with Mel. Mel will remember I've said this and I've given this answer before.
Absolutely.
You have to put the work in. Every relationship, even a relationship with a friend. All right, Ka, you and I are friends. That takes work. We have to communicate. Even though, we're just friends, just being friends takes work. With a relationship, with a romantic relationship,
it takes compromise too.
It takes compromise
and sacrifice. Yeah.
Exactly, sacrifice. And if you don't want to do that, it's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. And I'm gonna be very honest.
It to work. Yeah.
I'm gonna be very honest. People, some of these young couples now are just too lazy to put the work in.
Jed, I'm sorry, can I ask one more question, Jed?
Damn, with all these questions, damn man.
No, because again, Jed was like my
tie it all together.
That was like my pseudo co-host or Mel After Dark, because I had to get the marriage business, because I was like, I'm looking for the long haul, you know what I'm saying, before it went awry, before it went left. But anyway, before the wheelchair took over. Anyway, the point story is, Jay, do you think, child, but about food, shit, get mad about it. Anywho, Jay, do you think relationships more so are more financially based versus
emotional security?
Emotionally based? Is that why they don't work out? It's like, okay, you're not helping me with these bills, you not footing this bill, you lost your job, I can't stick it out, I could do bad all by myself, you could just head on out. People, you said people not willing to do the work.
Yeah, I think that's what main
that's
relationships are led with these days.
That's a marriage of convenience. That's not a relationship. That's a marriage of convenience.
Yeah.
Is that really where you want to be?
Gotcha.
And that's
You
why
know, they
half of
have
them
to,
celebrity relationships don't be
yeah,
lasting too.
that's convenience.
And these days, I find a lot of this generation they predicate their relationship off of social media. Oh, they do this, they go that, they do extravaganzas, this, that, and the third, and have big old extravagant gender reveals and then baby showers and Rolls Royces.
Right, but you
And
don't know
this,
what's going on behind closed doors.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
But yet they getting their head knocked between Monday and Tuesday. So you got to be careful what you basing your relationship off of. It should be based off of love and what you should need and what you want to give to your significant other. You should want to make them happy. I feel as though I want to make my significant one other happy.
See, like my wife used to hit me with a chancla like 10 times a week. Now I only
Not the
get hit with the
chancla. Also, she was Hispanic.
No, she's white. She learned how to use the chancla. But now I only get hit with the chancla maybe twice a week. Now. Mel used to try to get me hit by Katie all the time.
Because he be over here telling all Katie business, and she be in the back talking about why you said that. I said, you stop telling Katie business.
Shout out to Katie.
Shout out to Katie. I said, you better stop telling that lady business. That lady don't know me like that. It took about 4 or 5 Mel up the dog since she got okay.
Like what you trying to do here
Like,
now?
I said, wait a minute.
I thought this was boxer sector.
Oh, Mel, the snake is 4.5 feet long now.
Here he go, and he really has a pet snake. Don't take that no type of way. This I tell you, Dad be doing like the wrong joke.
He like
really
that
has
dark
a snake,
comedy.
A little animal, okay? They know.
Yeah, that's the first conversation.
Oh, you want to search the centipede? No, that's the sliver. Oh
I said
God!
something about I'm checking out my snake. My snake is trying to get out, and then Mel went one way. I said, "No, I really got a pet snake. Check it out."
I was like,
And
I
don't
know what you thought this was, but this ain't that type of party.
This anaconda don't. That anaconda don't. That anaconda don't want buns unless you got buns
I
on.
was like, I don't know what you into. That ain't that. I was like, this ain't that.
Yeah, but
he literally came up and said, "No, I really have an animal in here. I really have a snake." I said, "Oh, okay."
That's how he got Katie. I'll tell you, cause one lady once told me the way to my heart is through some comedy. You make me laugh, you can get to these draws. I said, well, I'm a have you busting up. I'm gonna have you cracking up and busting up.
But hey, in actuality, Carl, that's exactly what drew Katie to me is my sense of humor.
Yeah.
Katie, because I used to be an entertainer on a site called Stickam. That's the site that people are that one comment was about.
What is called Sticky Icky?
No, it's called Stickam.
Stickam.
It was originally, and it still is a.
It's still around.
It's a Japanese social media site.
Oh,
right?
y'all into that anime stuff?
No. Wait, when they expanded to the United States, right? Their base of operations was in San Diego, and they used to give certain people entertainers accounts, and I was an entertainer on there, and I used to do a show, 2 shows a week. One was called After Hours, and the other one was called Bra Night. So you can imagine what Bra Night was. There was no nudity. There was no nudity
back in the day, like webisodes, like webisodes. Because it's gonna remind me of you remember what is it called? The ones in the Y2K era. See, I wasn't on it like that, but my brother was on it. What is it called? MySpace.
MySpace. Yeah.
Was it kind of like that? But like you said, it was Japanese based, kind of.
Yeah, it was originally Japanese based, but they used to give us when I used to do my show twice a week. Right. At one point in time, I had at any given moment on the weekends, I would have like 200,000 or 300,000 people watching, and it was cool. And then the guy that I considered my mentor, he was a shock jock called Raunchbox. I used to do a show with him, and that thing got like 500,000 or 600,000 people views and stuff. So that's where
still
Katie met
around
me.
too?
Huh?
And it's still around?
No,
Well,
Stickam was shut down.
Oh, well, you got what you came for. I know that's right.
Stickam shut down about 10 years ago. 10, maybe 12 years
Well,
ago.
you got what you was looking
You
for.
got
You
what you
got
came
Katie
for.
out the deal. You got Katie. You said, bye. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, no,
shut down.
I got Katie. I met Katie there because she got up on cam. This is the truth. I was actually interested in her friend. No lie. I was interested in her
You're going to
friend.
perjure yourself in a court of Katie.
I know, she's
I'm
asleep.
done.
Okay, she's asleep right now.
Oops, okay.
But I was actually interested in her friend. And then her friend, Katie, and the one that I was interested, they were in the same house. And I saw Katie in the background. And I said, who's that? I asked Alicia, who's that? Oh, that's my friend Katie. I said, oh, really? Does she come on Stickam? And she said, yeah, she got her own account. And when I saw her on her account, I sent her a little DM. And I told Mel what it was.
The rest was history.
Yeah, I told Mel,
know
remember
that's
what I
right.
said it was?
Lord, it got icky. It got
my pickup
got
line.
Ickum in the
No, it's a really corny pickup line. My pickup line was, what was it? You want some fries with that shake? That was my pickup.
Wow, corny. And I was like, wow, corny.
Lord, you better off going with the. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see.
Yeah, like wow, corny.
Because what was that? Where was the punchline, Jed? We needed the punchline.
Oh, ever since then, Katie.
But you got her though.
Yeah, I did.
You got her though. That's
I don't
all
know.
that
I don't
matters.
know about the other vowels, but I see you and I together. Like, come on, come on, man. Like, come on, man. I said, come on, man. I said that worked. That's all. I was like,
it worked. It worked. Leave me alone. It worked, and I'm happy. Leave me alone.
Jed was looking good to Katie, and Katie was looking good to Jed, and the rest is history.
And I used to make her laugh, and she loved that. I thought she liked this other guy from Australia. This guy had like pork chops like Wolverine, and this guy used to hang out with Katie on this website, mind you, on this website all the time. And Katie would everybody, all the guys were like after Katie, and Katie was after me. I said, well, damn, cool. We got to meet up.
She said, me like it. Lord, but I thank y'all all for stopping by. Y'all want to end it off with any last words? I got to go, y'all. I got to get to going. And I had some time out of time, y'all. But thank you all for dropping by. Salute to Electro Jed. Thank you for stating your case. Y'all could do what you want to do with the information provided. But
if I could just say one thing before I go.
Absolutely.
I always say this: if y'all have it in your heart, just make sure to try to help somebody less fortunate than you. And less fortunate does not mean money.
Yeah.
Sometimes people just need an ear to listen or a shoulder to cry.
Yeah.
But if you can help them out monetarily, that's cool too. But try to help somebody out less fortunate than you. Now, I say that all the time, but I can't say it enough. So
have a great evening. And
thanks. I'll see you guys later.
See you. Peace. And Mel, what you want to say? What you want to leave us off on, Eloise?
My guys, darling. Speaking of older and younger, can I do a little piece of shameless plug?
Hell no. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
I'm for myself. For me.
Because listen. Go ahead. Long as it ain't for no, you know what? I was about to go there. Long as it ain't for no. Well, let me roll back.
I'm about to say, let me
these damn domestic cousins, they still got me fucked up.
Child, listen. So I'll meet you at the station, ho. Okay? Yeah, we get down.
Oh, it's going down.
It's going down like Motown. But no, this conversation.
We still linking up with everybody on the YouTube. We doing a meet and greet.
Meet and who?
Huh?
Not them crazy bitches over there.
No, I heard Quick tell me something about meet and greet.
Oh, I heard somebody. I said, shit, I gotta lay low. Man,
she ain't tell me shit about no motherfucker. She ain't tell. Please, she be talking the fucking talk.
No,
anyway,
it just sounded like
she need to put that motherfucking pouch up. She need to secure that motherfucking pouch. You know, Shoot, you don't get mad at me for looking and getting eyes and shit. But
Lord.
big ups to Manifest. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Shout out to Manifest. And again,
Cause she, she hit me up when I ain't see Manifest. She still didn't know how to unblock me off the Google. Come on now, Manifest.
I gotta get her together. But
help her. Help her.
Yeah, I am.
She getting eggs in a tater salad.
But no, I thought I think she was just proposing it at the time. Like, she's trying to do something for next year with the meet and greet type situation. I think that's how that was supposed to go. I'm not too sure. But I wonder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but this conversation I was a little piece of leery about it, and I was wondering which way I wanted to go with it. But this conversation, like the latter part of it, kind of reminded me of the Men at the Dark Days, talking about relationships and things like that. So again, that's how I got to know Jed and got to know his history and story with Katie and this and the third. And then she eventually started coming, coming on panel. Well, not really coming on panel, but like talking with him on the mic and things like that. So, and then, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I learned about, how they met and their relationship and things like that. So I kind of y'all keep your eyes open. It's coming soon. Bell at the door about to come back and we about to research that. So Kaka, I need you a little piece of bit. You got to stay out the Mexican cantinas because I might need you a
Listen, that Prosecco Rita was calling Kaka name.
Listen.
Okay. And yeah.
Well, you just gonna have to have one. You can't have five.
To the cantina, shoot them things.
Well, you can't have five.
That was the Don Julio. I shouldn't have had that Don Julio on time.
See what I'm saying? Then Don Julio. Now you just told me Prosecco Rito, and I thought.
That was the pregame.
That was the starter. Oh my god! You know what?
Well, that's what I had with my burrito tacos. Y'all have had burrito tacos? Them things was good.
I can't. What's the name? I can't. Even though it's Mexican food is good, but I can't drink heavy with it because it's so heavy with like the beans and the pasta and the rice and the bread and all that and the tacos, shells and stuff. So I can't really like drink heavy with it. So I can't.
Look, don't
really
tell me you incontinent like JR.
We got something in common.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Child, when you can tell
over 40, baby.
Child, over 40, you gotta be like, wait a minute, let me check my blood sugar before I eat this food.
What's that thing called? Let me get some Imodium.
Let me get some Imodium while I take this shit. My heart breaking. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I got gas in my back. Wait a minute. What you put in that gas in? Hot sauce. What?
Look, that hot sauce to do it.
Child, I'm trying to tell you, over 40, you be like, hey, what's that pain in my side? What happened? What you put in that food?
When I gotta watch you like I watch a gag like make some spaghetti. Hold up, wait a minute, because Kaka,
Tina knows gumbo. What you over there cooking?
That part. That's why she couldn't even say she was cooking nothing. She couldn't find no reduced meats these days. Shoot, this too expensive for some food.
Not that zeal like beef.
I can't believe she came around here. It sure did. Shoot, and then the defective stove she was smoking. When she was mixing all types of cannabis, rats, goddamn THC, Delta 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and that Sherm. But with that being said, gag like, stop the cat. With
Stop
that
that nonsense, girl. Stop coming over here with the bullshit, yo. Till you ready to fucking tell the truth and give us some real answers. Stop all that you gathering evidence. You can't even gather your roots. Shut up.
Hello, couldn't even gather her damn GoFundMe, her damn legal fees. She loves something for pro bono, but not. You ain't get nothing for over here for no pro bono. Hell, you talking about? I'm out, y'all. Peace. Mel, you want to leave them on? Plug your shit. Plug them where we gonna be at tonight or whatever.
Okay, all right, we're gonna be on the station hole. If this fool, I gotta make sure he don't be at the cantina tonight. So
no, I might be. Shit, that's why I gotta head out. Come on, hurry up.
Okay, it's 6 o'clock. Okay, can you meet me there at 8 o'clock?
Make it 8:45 and I'll be there.
Okay, 8:45. Don't have no Prosecco when you come up here.
Well, I can't make no promises. I can't keep. I can't do that. But thank y'all. I'll see y'all on the flip side.
Y'all make sure y'all support Kai. Make sure y'all hit the Cash App. Make sure you hit the like button. Replay gang. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to this channel. And Mel's World 2525. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend that Mel and Kai came to cultivate clarity once again. I'll see you, Cephas.
I'll see you, Reese. Peace.
Later.
There's one thing a man should always do, mainly to himself be true. Never let anyone change your point of view unless what he brings makes sense to you. You should never judge him by sight alone or by the height that he has grown. And when you're speaking, always keep a moderate tone, because raised voices, they turn hearts to stone. See, from the beginning, it was brother kill brother. The morals in life, live, love, and respect one another. But then there are those, they'll always try to be smart. They'll take a decent man and then they'll alter his heart until he seeks to tear them apart. These men, no man should call friends. They bend lies around truths until they meet their end.